It is Friday, January 2nd, 2026, and we are live at the Hive. All right. It's the first Hive stream of 2026. That's what I'm talking about. Happy Hive Day, everyone. We have over 60 knives on the table to go over. Knives that have been reviewed over the past week. Yes, it was a banner week, a crazy week. We have 30 brand new releases from Kaiser and a bunch of other releases from a bunch of other companies, and we're just going to have a cornucopia of knives. And I received a gift from my brother for Christmas. And so I stuck it on top of Mrs. B's chair. It's pretty hilarious. I think these are supposed to be the dogs, but I think it's funny. Well, we'll just have fun with it. The Royal Hive is going on. The Royal Honey. I mean, she is the queen bee, right? I don't know about that guy, but yeah, pretty funny. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Big shout out to all of our veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service, and all the members of the law enforcement out there, and the first responders, and all the truckers, and everybody that's at work right now. If you're driving down the road, just listening in. I'll let you know what everybody's talking about. And I always say it. This is like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. It's a family-friendly show. We go for about 4 hours every Friday night. Beezblades live at the Hive. Oh, right. And I have some of my favorite knives from 2026 that I acquired on my person, and one other sitting here on the table. I have deep pockets. I have many pockets in my Duluth trading. So we'll be showing those when we do the pocket check. I'll tell you some of my favorite knives of 2025. And then we're going to talk about some of the knives that are coming out in 2026. We're going to talk about SHOT Show 2026. Yeah, you heard me. SHOT Show 2026. Oh my goodness. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hello, Top Dog, Top Diggity Dog, and Paul Mills and Chef Rocky are in the Hives. What's up, Cliff Brott? How are you, good sir? Top Dog, Set Rotated Chip, said Chef Rocky. Thomas Wheeler, how are you doing, my friend? Clint Crosby, how are you? I hope we're all just, ready to sit back and chill. We had a very fast New Year's Eve Hive stream the other night. It was crazy. Deadhead said, "Evening, everyone. Happy New Year." Am I not the only one that finds this hilarious? Hello, Crawford Jason. Hello. Addicted to Blades has been a member for 11 months with a super chat. Addicted to Blades. He said, "What up, Blade addicts? What's up, good sir? How are you doing?" And Puffin Stuff 316 came in hot as a bees keeper. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, Puffin Stuff. Top Dog said it's funny, dude. Gee, thanks. Yeah, I'm not sure what my brother was thinking when he had that. He probably ordered it on Amazon or something like that. What's up, Knives Are Life? Hello. How are you doing? One of the knives, one of the knives that I'm flipping and flicking is this giant right here, which we'll definitely get into all the Kaisers that we talked about a couple nights ago. But I have a table. Let me give you a sneak peek. There's the table. I just took this one out of it. A little sneak peek of what we're going to be looking at, and it's a lot. Stephen Kern's been a member for 28 months with a super chat. He said, "Great to be at the Hive twice in 1 week." I know, dude. Isn't that the coolest thing ever? So cool. What's up, BFV Gunner? He said, "Hi, hello, howdy, and how's it? Beezers and Beezettes. Hello. How are you doing?" What's up, Ramsey Silent? So this dude right here, let's see if I can find, let me see if I can find the link to this giant knife that I am beholding right now. Hopefully I can find it. Let me see if I can find it here. Wouldn't it be funny if I didn't have the link to it? I might not. Let's see. Tenibal, Cevivi, Syncut, Ferromonster, Geo, Bestech, Sharpall, Kaiser. Wow. I'm going to go get the link really quick so I can share it with you. Let me see. Or have I shown this knife yet? I think I have. Maybe I haven't shown it yet. Oh, it's very possible that I haven't even shown this knife yet. Hold up. Is that even possible? I might not have. Let me look here. Concept, Tenibal, Tenibal, Cevivi, Mickey, Syncut, SRM. Oh my gosh, I have. Oh, yep, there it is. Found it. Found it. And I can't even remember what the name of this knife is called. But if you go to the website, you will see it. It's probably right there on the front page. Here it is in your links, in your chat. I'm going to show you this gigantic knife. And I'm trying to remember the name of it. I know it's going to be right on the front page. Yes, it is. The Tortoise. This thing is huge. Look at this. Look at this giant. Look at that thing. This is the Artisan Cutlery Tortoise, and that is a lot of S35VN blade steel. Oh my goodness. It's a gigantor. Ugh. Look at this thing. It is ghastly. It is big. Look at this thing. It's redonkulous. It's just a big old. Must be a Galapagos tortoise. Exactly, Crawford. Look at that thing. More like a bottlenose whale. It is. I mean, it's surprisingly very comfy in the hand to hold. It would be fun to chop with. And it is a frame lock. So, I mean, you know, for all you guys that like the big knives, every once in a while, Artisan or CJRB will come out with a big old monster. You know, I'm thinking maybe at least once a year they'll come out with a big chonkarooski, right? But it's not thick, so it actually fits in the pocket well, kind of like the Sheepdog XL or the Corvette XL. They're not hard to carry. Even though they're such a big knife, they're not hard to carry. Chef Rocky said, one, please. Chef Rocky likes the big knives. Look at that. Check out that dude. Oh, yeah. Did I leave that upstairs or is it in my pocket? Oh, yeah, it's in my pocket. I have so many pieces of gadget and gear to show. It's nuts. It's such a fun week to start the Hive. What's up, Kelly O'Neill? How are you doing? And Meta Chaos, hello. And hello. Rebel Rouser, Chrisville. Perfect for chopping, said Miranda. Keith. It would be a good chopper, actually. It would be a good chopperooski. Drop Shutty, of course. You can't have it not drop Shutty. And then we have some of these. We have some of these Mickey knives with SLD magic steel. It's magic. Look at that. That's pretty nifty. How about that? James said hello and best wishes to everyone. Happy New Year again. How about that? Happy New Year, everyone. We're going to have some fun at the Hive. Talk Dog One said they put out another one that you can screw in doohickey like a fix. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, that's more in line with, that's usually what they do when they put out one of those big chonkers. But you know what? Here's the answer. Oh my gosh, here's another giant chonkarooski. This is Tenibal's answer to that one, the Bomber. I think that's what this one's called. Look at this big dude. That's a beast right there. Gunner said North Mountain Knives is doing some excellent work with SLD Magic. Thomas Wheeler said just got an NMB Chop 2 from Blade Binge in the mail today. NMB, a Numb Knife Works? No. What's NMB? A Chop 2. I don't know what NMB is. Michael Miller said, feels like it was 2025, just like yesterday. I know. It seems like it was just 2025, you know? James said, I love big knife and I cannot lie. North Mountain Blades. Okay. It's hard for me to keep up, man. When even at work, when people throw out acronyms, even if I know what it is, I'm like, what's that? I'm sorry, Mr. Obvious. I failed to make the connection. Stephen Kern said, need to leave, but we'll be back. I have grandson duty tonight. All right. We'll see you when you get back, man. What's up, Homer Feltez? You know, this one's actually pretty fun. It's really, really pretty comfy in the hand. Has nice micro jimping on it. Look at that big blade. Big old chunker. Look at that. A little bit of texture vision. Look at that. How's that for some texture vision? Fun fact. So the camping or lunch tool, as I call it, from hello, Jim Blaze. This tool right here from Cevivi. I wish I would have had this like 15 years ago or longer. I've been packing my lunch for years, and I've gone through different things. And this thing right here, the Cevivi. Oh, it's right on the tip of my tongue. What is it? Oh my gosh. The Cevivi Partake is, I wish I would have had this years ago, because it's El Perfecto. If you take your lunch or you eat your lunch in your office or anything like that, and you're an EDC guy, so this side has a spoon, this side has a fork. It has magnets that keep it together. You take it apart, and then it has a detent. Look at this. Nice strong detent, and it's a regular fork. Look at that. And it has a can opener, which is very nice. Very, very nice. And then the spoon is the same thing, has that nice detent, has a half stop. And then I mistakenly thought this was a butter knife. It is not. It is sharp. I ran it across my thumb thinking it was a butter knife, like it was a butter knife. It's actually very sharp. So word to the wise, this blade right here, those serrations are actually sharp. So you can use that to cut up, if you bring a chunk of meat to work with you. Yeah, I ran it across my thumb and I was like, I just cut myself. Is the fork and spoon dishwasher safe? I don't know that I'd put it in the dishwasher, but look at this. It's like real handles. And a lot of those things, you can only use the fork or the spoon, right? And usually it's like Victorinox or something like that, and they're that thick. But check it out. They like have regular handles, fork and spoon, and a knife and a can opener. I was befuddled. I was like, this is like the best set I think I've ever seen. It's just the best ever. And you just put it together like this, and it slides together, and it comes with a little wax canvas micarta or wax canvas little pouch. Look at that. How's that for some coolness? Pretty darn cool. Gunner said, why isn't your cat's face on that lion in the painting? Well, my brother said that those could be your two dogs. I think that was his idea. It was probably, it's one of those websites where you just throw a person's face on characters. So he said that those were supposed to be the dogs, but the cat's face on one of the lions, that would have been fun. I opened it and I was like, what in the world? El Medicine said it's super cool, but they definitely got the Cevivi tax on that bad boy. Yeah, I was surprised by the price. It was like $99, so 15%. So it'd be $85 with my discount code. $85 still seems a little high. NFK said, "Oh snap, Beez, that's awesome. I just noticed that." Yeah, it's a little pricey, but it's pretty cool. And then I finally checked out a couple knives. That'd be hard to re-gift, said Mr. Mouse. And I finally checked out a couple newer knives from GeoKnife that I had in the box waiting for a little too long, and pretty nice. Pretty nice. Look at that. Check that out. Turn the light up just a little bit. I like what they did there with the handle. A little bit of honeycomb going on. This is pretty cool. Top Dog said that's a lot for a knife, spoon, and fork. I know. I was a little surprised when I looked up and saw the price. I was like, that's the only thing. GeoKnife does good stuff. I know, dude. This one's really cool. And then this one's right up my alley. Check this one out from GeoKnife. Look at this dude. And we have a 20% off. They're dropping 20% off codes out there for Geo Knife. Now, if I could only get an affiliate link, that'd be great. But at their website, you can go use code Beez20. But this one is pretty cool. Hope everyone's doing good and healthy and happy, said NFK20. Yeah, this one has a lot of blade to it. Look at that. That's a lot of blade. Lot o blade. And I don't believe that it's adjustable. Oh, yeah, it is. It's adjustable. It has the three-point adjustments, similar to a clutch lock. Very nice blade. Ooh, it's pokey, too. I'm going to watch it. I don't want to cut myself again. I'm trying to remember what the blade steel is on this thing. It might be M390. Geo does make some good. Yeah, James, it is pokey, dude. I just about poked my hand with it. Look at that. Nice looking blade. What's up, David Coolis? How are you, sir? Staval said, looks like the Century Strike Cevivi blade. Very pokey. Very, very pokey. Exactly. Bowtie Jason said, I spent the last weekday of vacation sharpening the kids' pocket knives. Zen moments. That's what I call it, dude. I call it a Zen thing, sharpening knives. I was at my father-in-law's house on yesterday, on New Year's Day, and after we ate, we got out the knife sharpener that I got him for Christmas, and he sharpened 2 of his kitchen knives, and he really enjoyed it. He loved seeing it go from, like, his kitchen knives, you could go like this on your fingers, right? They were that dull. You could push down. They were extremely dull. And then when he was done, he noticed he got to experience how rough it sounds when you start, and then how much quieter and quieter and quieter it gets the sharper the knife gets. And he really enjoyed putting that edge on those knives. Here's a link to the sharpening system that I got him. He's never sharpened a knife before, and he sharpened his first 2 kitchen knives, and he's hooked. He's hooked. He really likes the sharpening set. Michael Miller said, does anyone know what's going on with Miguron knife site closed? Isn't Miguron, didn't they start a new website maybe? I think maybe that's what they did. I think Miguron started a new website. I remember something about that. I'm going to take a quick look here. Let's see. So yeah, they are definitely changing something. Let's see. Please use our new website. Many people still don't know about the website yet. Okay. MiguronKnives.com. Let me click on it and see. Top Dog said, boys and girls, please hit that like button. Hunter said, hey, Beez, Happy New Year. Also just picked up a Kaiser quartz, which I love. Happy New Year to you, and congratulations on the new Kaiser. Very nice. MiguronKnives.com. It looks like it's out there. Bradley said, I'm buying a sharpening goods system this year. Also, I'll be buying the Microtech Scarab 2 Gen 3. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Getting a little bit of Microtech action going on. Rebel Rouser said, Beez, who do you use for stickers? Looking to get new ones made. Banana something. You can use code Lefty25 at Banana Ink. I think it's called Banana Ink. They're lightning fast and good quality. I think it's called Banana Ink. Let me look. Banana stickers. What's it called? Banana Ink. Let me look. Something like that. No, let's see. Nope, it's not banana ink. Lefty could tell you what it's called. It has the word banana in it, and they make stickers. Let me do a little extra search in here. Let me see if I can find it. Banana print? No, that's not it either. I can't find it. We'll find it. We'll find it. Big John, welcome to Scout Bees with a super chat. Oh, I got stuff falling off the table. And look at this, Mr. Zach Stuff's been a member for 23 months with a super chat. He said, "We get fast bananas?" Question mark. What's up, Zach? Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year to you and your family. And Zach sent one beezblades membership with a super chat. And guess who got it? Help with Gadgets. Receive that membership. Oh, thank you very much. It's Ink Banana. Ink Banana. Gunner said banana soup. Banana soup. That would be interesting. James said, Beez, received my Remet Meteor today. Green fat carbon. Awesome knife. It was a great discount. Excellent. Excellent. Big John's been a member for 2 months with a super chat. Big John. Zinder Stovall said, how do you at someone in the chat without trying to type it all out correctly? The easiest way is if you have a laptop or a computer, it does it automatically. On your phone, it's more difficult. You have to spell it all out. But if you're on a tablet, use desktop mode, and you can use pop-out chat and make half of your screen the chat, and it will slow the chat way down for you. The very best way to watch the live is if you can pop out chat on a PC, on a computer, or a tablet, or a laptop, because you hit those 3 little dots and hit pop out chat, and it's amazing. And right now, everyone's watching this in the popular chat. But if you want to see all the comments that are happening, hit the 3 little dots and then hit live chat, so you won't be missing everything. Sometimes you miss some stuff that's going on. Like this, what we got going on here. Gregory Witt with a $10 hair super chat. He said, hello, everyone, and Happy New Year. Let's warm up the honey and get it flowing. Thank you, Gregory, for the $10 hair super chat. Thank you very much, man. Zeter said, cool, I'll use my tablet. Thanks. I haven't tried that yet. Yeah. It's Dog One said, Homer took a few. Hiya and cheers, mate. Live at the Hive, baby. Yeah, take a look at some of the knives that were on the channel this week. Just giving you a little preview here. Let me turn this light down just a little bit. Make it a little easier on the eyes. It's a little bright over there in the corner. Just a little bit. Man, tell you what, this new SRM, this is an everyday carry if I ever saw one. This thing is really nice. It's so smooth. Yeah, by me adjusting it by myself, it makes the processing weird. Yeah, this thing is real nice. The SRM table? No, it's called the Medal, MEDAL. Here's a link to where you can find this knife right there. And Bradley Swady with a $2 hair super chat. Bradley, Happy New Year, Hive. Thank you very much, kind sir, for the $2, and Happy New Year to you, sir. Live at the Hive, baby. What's up, Ken Shock? How you doing? How you doing? Cliff Brought said, sorry, I'm not tagging everyone. I'm splitting wood. Well, that sounds like a lot of work. Mr. Mouse said, because you're the only one with sun left, Cliff. Yeah, you must be on the West Coast. How's that Geo? Said Deadhead. Both of them are pretty darn good. Why is it doing that? Maybe I should just take it back to where the computer does it for me. They say, let's make exposure automatic. Oh, yeah, that made it better. So this one right here, something of note which is refreshing, is that this doesn't have ball bearings. This has phosphor bronze washers. So it doesn't act like you would expect, because so many knives that we have these days have ceramic bearings. So this one, you're going to be able to use it and get it gritty and dirty, and it's still going to operate smoothly. You just have to give it a little more English. It reminds me of a souped up, stronger penguin. It feels really good in the hand. Has a nice little poon right there with some excellent jimping. Bowtie said that CJRB is a chunk. Yeah, yeah, it is. This is a beast. This is the CJRB, or the, what is it? Artisan Cutlery or CJRB? I thought it was Artisan. Is it CJRB? Yeah, it's Artisan. This is the Artisan Cutlery Tortoise. And it's a beast. Bradley Swinney said he missed my super chat. No, I got it. Cliff Brott said, I've been called worse. A poon warnie. It's an emperor penguin. Yeah, this would be an emperor penguin, because it's like a souped up penguin. It's like extra sturdy, extra strong, and it has phosphor bronze washers. I think there's 3 different variants of this one. Really nice handle. I like the it's not heavy texture, it's very light texture. And I know I looked earlier, it is adjustable. There's 3 spots to adjust the tension on the crossbar lock. What's up, Brian F? How are you doing? Zach, how did you bring in the new year? Were you awake? James said Mrs. Beez would like the tortoise. Yeah, she could carry that as a 5th pocket carry, you know. She could carry the tortoise in one pocket and then this little dude in the other. You know, just a wee knife. Did you hear that chunk? Look at these. How's that for some chunkiness? That's some big chunkerinos right there from Tenibal. So yeah, we have a couple big boys. Everyone knows hexagons are the bestagons. And then Tenibal also did a budget version of the Orion. And don't forget, people of Earth, there's only 1 day left of my special live code. Yeah, there's only 1 day left. 1, 2. Tomorrow is the last day to be able to get 10% off of all the new Kaiser releases. And you know we had a cornucopia of Kaiser releases. I'll give you a little sneak peek of some of the new Kaiser releases for January 2025. Here's some of them. And they're really good. We'll talk about these too. So we have all of those. And then I believe it's either January 8th or January 9th. You can get a Van Gogh drop bear. And there's only 50 of them made. It's Starry Night. And then there's also a trestle with the farm painting picture from Van Gogh. And on the blades, it says Loving Vincent. And they are numbered. So they are numbered. You can get a little Van Gogh action. You can tell people you got a Van Gogh in January. Top Dog said that's a lot of Kaiser. Absolutely, sir. Get the Pokemon delivering today, said OG Mark. Heck yeah, man. The Pokemon is really good. Rebel Rouser ordered 4 of the new Kaisers. Dude, you're going to like them. They're all good. They're all very nice. Very, very nice. And then something else is this one right here. Oh, I can't do it left-handed. This Fair Monster. This is the bee's knees right here. This is really nice. I like it a lot. And I have 10% off a Fair Monster. I know that's a surprise, but that's where you can go see this dude right here. This is the one of the newer ones. Ooh, Dog One got one of the Whiskey Jacks. The Whiskey Jacks. Didn't I have one sitting here? Where's the whiskey jacks? I have 3. Yeah, here we go. Dude, these are nice little fixed blades. Very nice little fixed blades. Super nice. On the edge with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much, Edge. He said, hello, everybody. Good to see you all. I'm so happy to be here. Have fun tonight. Dude, thank you. I'm happy you're here too, man. Gabe said, I got one of the mini MSI ordered. Ooh. Got a lot of first of the year ordering going on. I ordered some Purina dog food today. Some Purina 1. James said, happy New Year. Good to see you too. Paul Gunsman, what's up, Paul? He said, good evening, everyone. Happy New Year, Knife family. Happy New Year, man. Crawford Jason bought 2 of the whiskey jacks yesterday, one for me and one for my father-in-law. Oh, dude, that is awesome, man. He's going to like it. He's going to really like it. It's a sweet knife. Staval said, those jacks are going quick. Some are sold out. I believe it. It's like a perfect little small fixie. It's fun. What's that called? The something micarta. Vortex. Is that what it is? Vortex micarta. The whiskey jack. This one's in 10V. That's a lot of V's. Yeah, the whiskey jack's nice. What's up, Roger Baker? Dark Ginger said, Beez, I'm going to buy a van and then paint Vincent on the side. So when I drive down the street, people will say, look at that Vincent van go. I like that. That's pretty good. I like the way you think, man. Dad jokes are always welcome. Matter of fact, they're encouraged here at the old Hive. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Tell you what, though, these little dudes are pretty darn cool. The little itty bitty dudes. These are cool. I like these. They are very nice. I like them a lot. Let's see. The Trestle D, the Whiskey Jack, the Microbe, the Madrack all came out. This is the Microbe. Top Dog said, I need coffee. I'll be right back. All right, man. Paul Guzman said, blessings to all Beez Knife family members around the world that join us each week. Absolutely. Gabe said, they remind me of the Griffin Co. Scout Medic. Hook 585, just go for it, said James. Yeah, these are neat little knives. I like them. You can get the thumb stud or you can get the thumb hole. I like the thumb stud just a tad better. And there are many different variants of these dudes. Bunch of different variants. BK said, Knife Wife and I both got the Microbe. Heck yeah. Which colors did you guys get? Because, man, I'm telling you, the blue is pretty good, but I also like I like them all. I really do. Like, this blue is hard to beat. Hook said, hey, Beez, thoughts on the Tenibal Cryo? Dude, the Cryo's a beast, man. This thing is no joke. Like, it's real serious. It's like you want a serious knife, like a real knife. The Tenibal Cryo is no joke. Here's one version of it with the Copper Dune. Really nice G10. I also have, here's another Cryo. This has the G-Mascus, the red and black G-Mascus. It's a good sized knife, dude. It feels substantial in your hand. Feels pretty nice. Pretty nice. Hook said, I'm looking at that one on Blade HQ right now. Well, dude, if you're going to buy something or look at something on Blade HQ, make sure you go through my Blade HQ link so I get credit for that way. Blade HQ will be like, oh, look at that. Beez is sending people our way. Maybe we'll send him a knife that I can show you all. Here you go. Here's a link to Blade HQ. If we send Blade HQ enough business through Beez Blades, my hope is that we can be the first channel to get a discount code. Wouldn't that be something? If I can get enough people to shop using my Blade HQ link, give me a little bit of leeway, you know, a little bit of, boy, Beez sends a lot of people our way, and then maybe I can get a discount code. Be the first knife channel with a Blade HQ discount. Wouldn't that be something? Paul Guzman's been a member for 40 months with a super chat. He said, celebrating the big 40 months of fun since my AKA Oso Gardez got removed. It's all good, though. It's all good, man. How you doing, Paul? Steinman said, Beez, you said to ask you on Friday's night stream, I love my Aegis, but can you look at where the stop pin contacts the cutting edge of the blade when closed? Will I get my sharpening out of it? Yes, I will go get the Aegis, and I can tell you this from memory. It has a specific spot on it for the blade to land. It's made to do that, and I'll go find the Aegis. But I remember, and now I know what you're thinking of. It's not going to affect it as long as you sharpen it correctly. Let me go find the Aegis, because I gave 2 of them away to my brother-in-law, and let's see. Let's see. I gotta find I put them in a roll because I was trying to keep things organized. Let's see here. Ugh. Your knives are heavy. Oh, there we go. They were closer than I thought. They were right here. All right, where's the Aegis? Aegis? You're kidding me. Where's the Kaiser Aegis? There's one. Yeah, so it's exactly as I remembered. So here's something to know. Didn't Everyday Minimalist have a Blade HQ code back in the day? I don't know. So here's something to know about the Kaiser Aegis. The blade doesn't hit the stop pin, but it does. And this is what I mean. I'll show you up close. So they did something weird last month where they released some knives. This was one of them. So if you look down here at the heel, do you see where the blade sharpening stops? And then right here, I'll use a pointer. Okay. Let's get our focus on. Okay. Right here, that spot right there is dedicated to hit the stop pin. Let me see if I can get this. This is very difficult to do. That spot right there is dedicated to hit the stop pin. So you don't sharpen that spot. That is made for the stop pin. You actually start sharpening over here. And you stop right there. So when it comes around, that little tiny lip, nipple, whatever you want to call it, that's what hits your stop pin. Oh gosh, that's bright. I don't know if I'll be able to show you or not. Let's see. Okay, see that flat spot? It hits right behind that flat spot. What you're looking at, that dot, it's hitting right behind that dot. And then your blade is over here, right? So see where that dot is? They specifically made that sticking out to be extra tough. That is where it hits behind. I'm trying to contort here. That's where it hits. Where's my light? Oh my gosh. Right there behind, that's where why they made that extra thick, because it hits right there. There's a weird design, and I think they probably got enough feedback where they're like, okay, we tried something new. The plunge line is mint, said Drummer. Bradley, no, it's actually not bad. You can tell they did it on purpose, but I'm like, why? You know, because when you sharpen it, you're gonna sharpen. Gosh, this is hard to do backwards. You're gonna sharpen right here and have to leave that lip right there. So, yeah, it hits behind right back there. And see how they stopped sharpening and left it? So when you sharpen it, technically, you would be coming up here, sharpening and leaving that lip. So that's weird. That's definitely weird. But boy, it's a good knife. Ill Knife said, Microtech's new knife does the same thing. CBRX just did a video about it. Look at this. Mr. Terry T-Rex has been a member for 4 solid years with a super chat. Canary S said, hey Beez, did you get my winner's email with my address in it? I'm sure I did, man. I haven't deleted anything. I haven't had a chance to do much with email. I hope to be mailing stuff out on Sunday is my goal. Canary S, yep, I see it right there. My address there. Yep, I see it. Got you, man. You're logged in, bro. Ron Meg said, I don't like it. Yeah, it's weird. You could tell that they did it on purpose, but I'm like, wouldn't it be easier just to design the knife just a tad differently? Because I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of it is. You know, I don't know, because nothing else is affected by it. It's just odd. It's just a little odd. Tiny little stop pin. And it stops back here. Let's see. Where am I looking? See that tiny little stop pin? It stops that far back. We're looking right straight down in there. That little thin stop pin. That's what stops the blade. Very different. Dog One said, like throwing a dart. Some days you just can't get those eyeballs. Wine? I do not sniffle. What? Steinman said, Beez. I see mine must be an early one then. Mine is sharpened all the way back. I don't have that flat on the edge. However, when time comes to sharpen, I will stop before going all the way back to the end. There you go. Well, here's another thing is if you're a knife collector and you have a bunch of pocket knives, you're not going to be taking off a ton of steel. So I always take things like that with a grain of salt, because I have a couple of knives that I really like that do stop back there. But I also know that it takes a lot of sharpening to take off a lot of steel. Unless it's the knife and you've found the knife you're going to carry every single day, right? But if you're a knife, well, everyone in here is a knife collector and you have several knives. So with that being said, you're not going to be taking a bunch of steel off your knife like you use it every day to cut straps and cut bags of concrete open and sharpen it and take a bunch of steel off and reprofile and all that. So that's something that I like to keep in the back of my mind is how many times will I actually ever sharpen this particular knife, right? And when I sharpen it, I know that I'm not taking off a ton of steel. You know, if you're a knife sharpener guy, and I like to consider myself a knife sharpener guy, I realize, you know, how little of steel I'm taking off. And if it's a knife that I'm going to be laying way back and making the razor, you know, giving it a 17 or 16 or 15 degree edge or whatever, and laying it way back, you know, that's probably a knife I'm not going to do that to. Zeder stuff. I got to learn how to say that. Tennessee, should I call you Tennessee or Zetter? Zetter? Zetter said that's what boxers are for. Happy New Year, everybody. Lurking and listening while I renovate the laundry room. Man, Friday nights sure have changed with age. LOL, said Kevin. Yeah, we the people said, I'm willing to bet if it becomes an issue, Kaiser would take care of it under your warranty. Buzz said, Beez, totally agree. It's interesting to see how some things are made specifically versus knife collectors versus knife users. Yeah, and that's something, since we're just, talking about knife stuff, right? And that's something else that I consider in the back of my mind. I keep a lot of things in the back of my mind when I'm making videos about a $30 knife or a $300 knife is who is interested in this knife. If I'm showing this knife right here, what is it called? The Skynet? No. If I'm showing this knife, the Knife Skynix, if I'm making a video about this Knife Skynix, I can expect that there's probably going to be somebody that makes a comment like, I would never pay that much for a knife. I'm like, yeah, I get it. It's for the people that are interested in it, and that's a grail, right? So here's the Knife Skynix. Look at this beautiful piece of modern machinery. Oh yeah, just look at it. Would you just look at it? There's a few different variants of this bad boy. Whew, the finish on knives is just always so purty. It's purty. Knife Skynix. But someone that buys this knife, it's highly doubtable they're going to be buying this knife to go camping with. I mean, it's possible, but I would say if someone buys this knife, they're probably buying it because of the cool factor, right? Because they're a collector. I would, and it took me a while to realize and start calling myself a knife collector. I was like, I guess I am a collector. I do collect knives. And I would say the majority of the folks in here are knife collectors, whether you have one or two. If you're trying to get your next one, you sound like a knife collector to me. You are a collector and a connoisseur of the finer things. Thomas Wheeler said, I like but the prices are like Benchmade. They are, but you get more. You get more with a knife. Like a Benchmade, for a Benchmade bug out, you pay $180, right? $180 is a lot for a piece of plastic for your handle, right? When you're paying for at least you're getting titanium and unbelievable fit and finish. And yeah, this knife, if it was made by Benchmade, would probably cost $800. If Benchmade ever made a knife like this, they would probably charge between $800 and $1,000. All things considered. Isn't she lovely? And it's hard to show on camera, but there's even tiny little I don't know if I put my fingers up there next to it. Oh, there you go. See on that thumb stud, there are tiny little lines for traction. They've milled around it perfectly. Oop, there you go, right there. Look at the thumb stud. Look at those tiny little lines. It's all the little details that knife doesn't miss. They're so pretty. Mouse said, thing is, Benchmade still sells more knives than any other U.S. knife maker. At least you see what they charge for the narrows. At least you see what they charge for the narrows. Oh, yeah. How much do they charge? Is the narrows like $500-600 or something? Chef Rocky said, I love the colors. Yeah, the blue and the holes. It's all the little fine details. How they do that. So pretty. Oh yeah, look at that. Gorgeous. Deadhead said, love that knife, but not a Lightning Anno fan. Yeah, they have some other versions that are more attractive than this one. Lightning Anno is nice, but there's some other ones that even look a little sharper. But boy, I tell you what, that little micro stepping on those round thumb studs adds so much traction. That was very thoughtful. Tim Leatherwood said it's like 520 or something crazy. Dwight Justice said gorgeous knife. Absolutely, dude. It is gorgeous. Let me look here. Get a couple drops of blinker fluid real quick. Oh snap, people of Earth. There's a new DVO coming out in just about a week or so. I'm going to be showing that one. I'm looking forward to that. Let's see. That right there, look at that. The Saloon drops on the 9th. Let me get it to come back. Drops at January 8th, 1 p.m. January 8th, 1 p.m. The Saloon on Blade Binge. Kevin Santer said, personally, I think just 2 or 3 lightning streaks would look better than covering the whole scale. Yeah, that would look good. Yeah, if you want my mailing address, it is in the video description of every video I ever post. You can go to the pinned comment and expand the pinned comment in every video that I ever post and scroll down through all the links, and near the bottom is my mailing address. Tim Leatherwood said, I got that in copper from Urban. They came out early. Oh yeah, I heard they came out at least a couple places early. I think I could be wrong, but Blade Binge might be the last version coming out, and then they're going to sell out. Let's go look at bladebinge.com shop. Let's see, Blade Binge shop. We want to look at the shop because they'll probably, let's see, Blade Binge shop. Share this tab. Let's see. I don't know that they're showing it yet. Oh, here it is. Yep. Oh, wow. That's a good looking knife. Wowzers. DLC S90V hologram blade. Those will be coming out $239. That's a pretty good price for what you get. Actually, if you're not familiar with Blade Binge, this is the Blade Binge shop that we're looking at here. And then you can go over to Blade Binge right here. This is the Blade Binge marketplace where you can buy and sell knives on the secondary market. Hey, you guys remind me in a little bit, and I'll get that that lefty Saloon out and show it to you. Show you what it looks like in person. Here in a little bit after we go check out some of these knives. Let's see. Let's just see what's made in the USA on Blade Binge. Microtech LUT $299. Zombie. Pair 3 lightweight crew wear 4-screen $150. Vero Axon. There's a blacked out Spyderco Shaman. That seems like a pretty decent price. Spyderco Shaman for $220. And what's the blade steel on that? Is that S90V? I can't tell. My eyes are a little fuzzy. McNeese Mac 2 Gen 2 frag with a lynch clip. Indelible said, Blabin wants me to link a bank account before I can trade or sell. They probably have to send you your money somehow, I would imagine. Tactile rock wall trailhead. That's pretty nice looking. Pretty nice. Blade Binge has they've got a good name. There's a Spyderco Manix 2 lightweight. That's the one that I think that's probably the Spy 27. $125. It's a pretty good price. Let's see, what's the condition? Brand new in box. That's a good price. That's the one that I have used and used and used and used and used. If that's the Spy 27 version. That's pretty good. McNeese Spidey Dixon. Chris Reeve Umnimzon Glass Blast. Look at that. Look at that. Brand new in the box. There's a Strider. Spyderco Native 8. There you go, people. Now's your chance. I'd like to have that. Just to get the 15V. Even though it's a lockback, which I'm not the biggest fan of, it's a 15V. 155. Spyderco Mannix 2 for 140. Spy 27. Old man on the ridge. What's happening, Captain? He said it's New Year and time once again to be live at the Hive. Hello, all. Indelible said, you got to hear Miley Cyrus's cover of Zombie. She rips a hole in the sky with her voice. Really? Is that good or bad? Dog One said the Umnanzon is so very great. Deadhead said, I would love a PM2 Tonto. Me too. That's one of the knives on my wish list is a PM2 Tonto. I like a Tonto blade. I really do. Spyderco Shaman black coated. Microtech MSI Mini. Apocalyptic Standard. Microtech MSI Mini. That's pretty neato. Pretty neato. FZ Toy said Sprint Run is just a short issue of a knife, probably special. Spyderco Knife Works exclusive Shaman. Spyderco Mannix 2 lightweight Sprint Run CP. Whoa. Look at that. Spyderco Mannix 2 lightweight Sprint Run CPM 15V plain. I'm telling you, you better get you one. I've got one of those in my pocket right now, gifted to me by Top Dog. I shall keep it forever. I will keep it and love it and hug it, and it will be my best friend. Binge made mini bug out with tie scales, $250. Emerson Thunderstorm. Winkler knives. Small Sabinza 31, polished and glass blasted. You know, I'm going to have to check out the small Sabinzas to see how they feel in my hand, just from a collector's standpoint. Chris said, I picked up an awesome SOG from Blade Binge. Worked out great. Oh, yeah, Blade Binge has a good reputation. Binge made bug out gray G10 20 CV blade. Blade HQ 190. We the people said, boy, 15V is sharp. Yeah, it is. Experience said, collab knives are too expensive in my humble little 2 cents opinion. Mannix 2 lightweight, if you can only have one. It's a worker. You'll be glad. If you get yourself a Mannix 2 lightweight, you'll never regret it. You'll be glad you did. That's in my top 5. I can't see it ever not being in my top 5. All right, I'm going to switch over. Check this out. That's just hilarious. Buzz said, I'm shocked they didn't bring back the PM2 Tonto as a regular one. I'm going to blow my nose, and then I'm going to show you the DVO Saloon. I have it right here. I have never taken it out of the package, but I'm going to show it to you. Give you guys a sneak peek after I blow my nose, not too hard. I don't want to get a bloody nose like I did the other night. Let's go to the knife cam. And I'm going to put you on mute just for a second. Let's try not to get a bloody nose. All right, I think we were successful this time. No bloody nose incurred. James said, for me, the Shaman over the PM2. Mick Ranger said, I love my 15V pair 3 with tie scales and a backspacer. What's up, Burning? He said, what up, y'all? Just got done working in the shop. What did I miss? Dude, you missed so much. Steinman said, King and Queen Bee. Yeah, it's King and Queen Bee. Would you just look at it? I couldn't believe my brother dropped that off today because he ordered it before Christmas and it didn't show up by Christmas time. So he made it a point to drive to my house today. He drove 15 minutes to drop that off. I said, dude, I'll show that at the Hive. I was a little taken back. I was like, okay. All right. Let me get a drink here. I rotated the mattress. Oh, let me ask a quick question before I show you the DVO Saloon. Can anyone tell me what is it like going from a queen to a king mattress. I'm used to sleeping on the very edge of the mattress, like with my arm like right on the edge of the mattress. We have a queen. We're upgrading to a king. We're getting we're starting out with like an Amazon mattress because mattresses are really expensive, but we really both want the room. Beez, it's awesome. Like the gates have been opened. Chef Rocky said, love to you and yours, my friends. Merry New Year. Merry New Year to you, Chef Rocky. You definitely need a king. It's like heaven, said Bill. If you have dogs, it just doesn't matter. Bradley said, I love a king. Top Dog said, get a purple mat. Splitting Slices said about 13 inches wider for a dog. Leg room is everything, said Mark Dodson. Well, Mrs. Beez, she said, I elbowed her last night. Silva said, can I have your old mattress? Yeah, so we're getting like I think it's a 12 or a 14-inch like Amazon foam mattress to use until we save up or have the money to buy a king size, because that's a lot of money. So, but we have a guest bedroom with one of those Amazon mattresses, and it's really comfortable. It's foam and it's about a foot thick, some kind of foam stuff. Never go smaller than a king. Solves any spousal issues. I've always wondered if you had anything on below the desktop. That picture tells new way too much. King is the way. Amazon mattress is the best. We got the king, said JC. Okay, all right. On the Edge said, we've had a king for years. Last time we got a purple plus a My Pillow topper. So is that what Top Dog's talking about? A purple plus My Pillow topper? Okay, all right. The Cali Kings are crazy. I'm telling Alaskan King, said Burning Stable. Bowtie Jason said, you spend a third of your life in bed. Do not skimp. I might not spend a third of my life in bed. That is a goal, is to increase my sleep. I tend to not sleep enough. Gunner said, wait for President's Day. Usually lots of sales. Oh, yeah. El Medicine said, I still sleep on a twin. We the People said, purple mattress is an excellent choice. Is it called purple mattress, or is that a purple mattress topper? Is that what it is? This is coming, folks. Do you have a wee Zifus, Beez? Yes, I do. I do have a wee Zifus. The wee Zifus is phenomenal. It is gorgeous. It is beautiful. Let me see if I have it. I think I have it in my main case. Let me look here. Or is that one in my wee, what you call it? That one might be right here. Let me look. I'm a little more organized than I used to be, so it's not as bad finding knives. Looky here. I just found my wee knives. Oh, yeah, that a little extra work pays off. Okay, let's see. Where? There it is. Oh, yeah. There we go. Tell you what, I have knife rolls and I have tags on them that say what's in them. And I have about half of my collection that are in rolls, my extras. I have my hard cases, and then I have rolls. This is the wee Zifus that I have. Come on. There we go. Let me turn up the light. Look at that. She is a looker. She's a beaut, Clark. The thing that really always catches me with wee knives is they do such a good hand rubbed satin. on their blades. Whew. Hold on. I see something special going on here. Hold the bus. Mr. D. Edelman with a $10 hair super chat. He said, howdy, y'all, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Mr. D. Sean Matt said, still wanting that Burr 15. Dude, the Burr 15 is, I'm enamored. It's upstairs in my little EDC corner. I've been carrying that. This is the wee Zifus. There's a few different variants of it, too. This is a Wharncliffe blade. Pretty Wharncliffe. Yeah, it's about as Wharncliffe-y as it gets. Burning Stables said, I'm single and I want an Alaskan King. Dog One said, sweet. That was the most expensive knife first year back into knives. A little bit of trivia. Did you know that Level On Up came up for the name of that knife saloon? I did not. How about that? Congrats to Level On Up. And thank you very much, Mr. Edelman. I'm talking through my nose. All right. Whew, I got that light up right. So the saloon in the upside down box. Let's see what it looks like. Beez, what do you think of that Best Tech? Was watching that when the live notification. Well, dude, don't stop watching it. You got to give it its watch time. Hey, if everyone here wants to do me a favor, go to my Best Tech video that dropped at 7 o'clock, dropped 2 hours and 20 minutes ago, and open up another window and go to YouTube and go to Beez and click on that and let it play. Just hit mute and just let it play in the background. Just let the whole thing play through. Sean said, that cold you got you good, Beez. Yeah, it did. On the Edge said, one-time deal. I have 2 Spyderco Mannix 2s and 15V. Like doing box, I could let one go for 180. Now's your chance. Spyderco Mannix 2 and 15V. He's talking about this one right here. He's talking about the 15V Mannix 2. He said he would let one go for 180. Drummer said, I've been waiting 2 years for the saloon. Bradley said, doing it now, Beez. Thanks, man. That is awesome. Dog One said, we can play 2 streams. That's not a stream. That's a video. Yes, you can open up another tab on your browser, Chrome or whatever. Open up another tab, go to YouTube, and go to my video that dropped at 7. Hit play and just hit mute, and then come back to the live stream, and that'll be playing in the background, depending on what you're using. King size is like she's in the next room, said Chrisville. And hey, moderators, if you wouldn't mind, every once in a while, remind people to make sure they're up to date, okay? Because we did a giveaway the other night, and I felt bad for the person that didn't win, but it's rules are rules. But every once in a while when you're watching, especially when we get closer to the giveaway, make sure that you're up to date, because you can be chatting in the chat, and the chat is current. But what you're hearing and seeing might not be if you came into the live stream late, or if you got an ad or something like that. I used to be really careful about that, because I lost a couple giveaways myself, because I'm just chatting and watching the chat and stuff, and then I see everybody say, congratulations, so and so, and I'm like, what? They did the giveaway? I missed it. Here's the big bruiser of a Best Tech. This is the Best Tech, what's it called? Best Tech Noctar. I do have a code. I think the code gives you 5% off. Best Tech's a little stingy. G10 handle. Big blade. This is a Byron Kennedy or a Ken Faulkner size knife. It's a full size knife, full size jobby. Burning Stable said, what do we need to do for the giveaway tonight? The same thing always for the giveaway is in the description of the live stream is a comment video. It's probably right on top. Here is the link. And we're not, well, sometimes we do, but knock the tar out of somebody with that beast. Absolutely. What's up, Zachary Hen? You can check if you're live or not by mousing over the video. If the live icon next to the volume is gray, you're behind. Oh, that's good to know, dude. That is very good to know. I got a big leg. I live in the middle of nowhere, said Stephen Park. I just saw a SpaceX rocket flying across the sky in front of my house, said Mick Ranger. Oh, man, I've got a knot in my back. I feel bad for the guy, but you did what is fair to, yeah, I do it the same every time. So I'm guilty of, Chrisville said, I'm guilty of this one. Sucks being 3 minutes behind. Yeah, I've lost a couple myself. And I was like, wait a minute. And then I learned, I was like, nope, refresh. Every once in a while, I'll just go out and come back into the live stream. So I know that I'm up to the minute. Yeah, so this is the Best Tech Noctar. And it has some aggressive jimping. That's my kind of jimping right there. Right down into the spine. All right, let's see what the Saloon looks like. Let's see, where's the Saloon? Thomas Gates said, that's why I play on my laptop and phone. Thanks for posting the link on the edge. I hit the live button every little bit, said Bradley. Zachary said, hey, Beez. I became acquainted with Two Bones. Bought from him off Blade Binge. Became good afterwards. All right, here we go. What was I going to do? Okay. Here's the Lefty Saloon. This is the Blade Binge version, which is going to be released on January 8th. What's today? The 2nd? 6 days. Comes with a wire clip. Comes with a really nice DVO, we call that, microfiber cloth. And then the package. So get this dude out, and then we'll come up to the big screen. Feels nice. Haven't looked at it yet. This is the DVO Saloon DLC Blade Binge exclusive. Would you look at it? Just look at it in all of its Blade Binge exclusiveness. Look at that. Oh, come on, camera. There we go. Just look at it. Ooh, boy, that's sleek. Get some of that stuff off. Bill said, I got my purple Nurple one straight from Lefty already. That's what I'm talking about. He got it straight from the source. Oh, man, there goes my wallet. Just great, said we the people. Hologram blade. I don't know what the blade still is. Probably S90V. Let's see. It is DLC CPM S90V. Hologram blade. Ooh, that's sharp. Ooh, man. Wow, it is. It has a nice toothy edge on it, too. Caleb said, I'm listening, hanging with my grandma. She's sleeping. They moved her to a physical rehab, so hopefully soon she can go home, but she has a tough road ahead. Gunner said, Ranger, I see a shuttle reentry back in the 90s. Was at a star watching party in northern Louisiana, and we got reentry trace from the western horizon to the eastern. S90V. Look at that. That's a good looking knife right there. And let me pull something up here. Pull up my drive, pull up my list here. Huh, very interesting. something that I haven't done because we don't go to the Blade Binge shop often, and I don't know that I have it in my links, but I need to have it in my links. So doing my authentication. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. I'm getting a link. Getting a link because I'm going to be able to help you guys out here. Give me just a second. Almost there. So we can post this tonight. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Okay. Now, give me just a second. DVO Saloon. I have a discount code. Look at me go. Oh my gosh. Here you go. So everybody click on this. So Blade Binge knows that I'm sending people there. There you go. 10% off code. You'll be able to get it in just a few days. Urban still had some copper ones, said Tim. I bet the copper one's heavy. Bill Doyle said, I can't wait to get my Vosteed Thunder Beast. Ooh, got a Thunder Beast on the way. We the People said, yeah, I bet that was a sight. On the Edge, how do I go about getting the Mannix 2 from you? I'd probably email him. So that Saloon is the giveaway, right? Dude, I haven't even looked at it closely or done my video on it yet. I'll be putting out a video next week to let everybody know that it's coming. Probably give you a reminder video probably the day before or the day of. So if you watch my channel and you have notifications set, you don't have to worry about it. You won't miss it. You'll get a reminder from me. Look at that. I love DLC. DLC is just so good. And man, this has a nice toothy edge on it. I like that. I like those teeth. You're gonna be able to sharpen that bad boy. Huh, very interesting. The heel is a little rounded. It's not a bad thing. Huh, very interesting. Very, very interesting. It's not a big knife. It's more of an EDC, you know. And man, big shout out to Lefty for doing jimping right. Not only is the jimping done correctly, and it's micro jimping, and it's into the spine, so it actually does its job, and the whole freaking spine is micro jimping. That is amazing. That is how you do jimping, knife companies. Look at this. What are we focusing on here? We'll get it. You just hold on. See, that's how you do jimping. Micro jimping down into the spine, so it actually grabs your finger, and he has it going all the way out. So no matter where you put your finger, whether you're going like this to cut open packages, or whether you choke way up, if you want to do something like this with your thumb, or if you want to go back here with your thumb, doesn't matter where you hit. Gosh, that is just so good. Bradley said, my first DLC is my Recon 1. I absolutely love it. Normally, I like no coatings. The blade curves so it doesn't dive into your thumb, said Bill. What are we focusing on? There we go. It's a good-looking knife. That jimping is on steroids. Love it, said Roger Baker. Burning Stable said, yes, sir. I'll do my jimping better. Yeah, dude. Micro jimping, like jimping doesn't get really any better than this right here. When you do the micro jimping like this, where's my OLIGHT? Let's go to moonlight mode. That's all the light we need. Yeah, like that. See that? Look at that. That is such good jimps. It's not aggressive, but it grabs your skin like it's supposed to. But it's It's the perfect amount of aggression without being aggressive. You know, it doesn't hurt, because there's some jimping out there that it's this deep, but it's too far apart and it's uncomfortable. This isn't uncomfortable. That's really good jimping. Jimps, you know, you can't say that without making the noise, bro. You mean Tim said, I can top flip mine. How can you top flip it? I guess you can if you work at it. Ugh. Jeez. I can, but I don't want to do that to my thumb. Burning Stable said, yeah, this is cool. Just got to find the right file. Flint Portable said, hello, amigos. Hello, Flint Portable. The Provoke X Axe, said Matthew. Just watch the Best Tech clip. Sold. Your link led to discovery. Mini Taipan. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude. Matter of fact, I'm glad you said that, because, listen, everybody go here and look what's coming from Best Tech. Just go here and you'll see it. There's the link. Check that out. I literally requested one. I don't ever request knives, but I requested one because the Taipan is fantastic. And the mini Taipan, that's gonna be a hit. It's gonna be a hit. And I believe there's a DLC version. I want the DLC version. Yeah, the Taipan is a sweet knife, and the mini Taipan is coming soon. I think I might have the Taipan put up. Let me look. Yeah, I think I do have that one put up. I'm trying to get different knife companies together, and I got to get Best Tech together. Yeah, I don't have the Taipan handy. But if you go to that link, you'll see what I'm talking about. That one is coming soon. I think it might even be a pre-order. Maybe. I don't know how cat hairs find their way into my knife case, but it's okay. Cevivi Guile copycat, said Flint Portable. I don't think so. Taipan came before Guile. How did your holidays go, by the way, Beez? Zachary, they went really well. What knife is that with the perfect jimping? This is, didn't I just, here's a link to it. They'll be coming, they're dropping January 8th. It's the DVO Saloon. The bronze mini Taipan, oh my, said Shaw Matt. On the Edge said there's 203 viewing the channel, but only 100 likes. Is that true? I find that hard to believe. Is that really true? Because you all really, you should hit the like button just to support, you know, just to support the entertainment factor of just being entertained by all your friends. Burning Stable said my concept Main Street comes in on Tuesday. Excited. Probably open it on my live on Wednesday. Thanks for the code, Beez. You got it, man. Dude, the concept Main Street, the total winner. Total winner. That's such a good knife. We only have 149 likes, and there's 216 people in here. Come on. If you're here just for the giveaway, you can at least hit the thumbs up button. I used to push the thumbs up, and we would get up to 300 likes every live stream just because it was fun. I hit like on any knife video I ever watch or any live stream I'm ever in. I always like it because those people are putting in the work. It's a lot of work to do a YouTube channel. And if you are starting a channel or if you have a channel, you know what I'm talking about. There's also Urban EDC version. Yeah, the people were talking about the Urban EDC version that came out earlier. Nick Ranger said the first thing he does is hit the like button. I hit everyone's like on all channels, Bradley said. Yep, me too. Me too. I know how much work people put in to their videos. filming, getting ready and preparing, filming, editing, doing the photo, making the thumbnail, putting in the links, scheduling. It's a lot just to put out one video. Same, I always hit the like button. Sanders said, I just forgot to like until there's a reminder. I got the one from Urban EDC. It's the one I wanted. So Ken Faulkner got the Urban EDC version. Birdie Stable said, I get lost every time on mine and on everyone else's. I'm a scatterbrain. Dog One said, like your mutts, like dominoes, molecules smashing molecules, leading to your coolness in depth. What? Christopher Wheeling, thank you for the blink emoji. It's not used enough. I do need reminded to blink. Bill Doyle said, check out the lock and safe version of the Saloon. Lock and safe version? What is that? Lock and safe version. What will I see that on DVO? Lock and safe version. Oh my gosh. Wow. Look how many versions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 versions right there. And I don't even see the version that I have here, which is the Blade Binge version. Lock and safe version. Wow. Holy moly. Can I click on it? The Saloon dropping on the 8th. There's the Wakanda version. That one looks really cool. Purple Nurple. And that Wakanda, that looks really nice. As soon as I click on a video, I hit the like button, said Big John. Beardface said, hey, everyone, I made ham and eggs. Oh, dude, I can eat ham and eggs. Yes, Freydon, but it doesn't come up in a web search. Freydon. Huh. Cat Scratch said, hey, everybody. Sorry, I can only lurk tonight. That's all right, man. Lurk away, bro. K-Sess said, well, I'm going to head out. It was nice going after not in so long. All right, K-Sess, thanks for hanging out, man. Wakanda forever. It's going to be mine. Just saying, every evening, peeps. What's up, Kelly's Mishmash? That Wakanda forever version looks really good. I bet that one's going to sell out. Look at that. That's gorgeous. I'm a big sucker for DLC. I love DLC. And that really dark color with it, man, that looks good. Gunner said the Lock and Safe store has a description. The Saloon, DVO Knives exclusive. Oh, well, Lock and Safe store. See, I've never even heard of that. Lock and Safe store. Lock and Safe DVO the Saloon. Lock and Safe. I've never heard of it. Safe. Oh, it's called Safe and Lock Store. Really? Knives, darts, and security products. No kidding. Well, I'll be darned. Never heard of it. The Saloon. DVO Knives exclusive CPM S90V Dark Blast titanium with silver twill inlay. That's a nice looking one too. Look at that. That's crispy. That is crispy. Wow. There's 24 in stock. How about that? Safe and Lock store. Never heard of it. I'll be darned. Knives, darts, and security products. Huh. You learn something every day. I know I do because I'm not that smart. Okay, so a couple things I want to do. Let's do this before Mrs. Beez comes down. I'm going to do a quick pocket check, and then I'll do your guys' pocket check. So let me do mine real quick just to show you some of the knives that were my favorite, some of the favorites that I had in 2025. One of them is the Bastide Porcupine. Love this knife. I just put a quick, fresh hand sharpening on it last night, so it's got a pretty nice edge on it. James Gibson bought the Urban EDC one. Very nice. And then here is the Spyderco Sage 6. This was probably my most carried knife of 2026. This is just a perfect everyday carry. Love this knife. That's what that looks like. S90V and carbon fiber handles. I thought about taking out the second detent, but I was like, you know, I'm going to leave it. And then my prize purchase of 2025 was this one right here. And I use it all the time. Is my CRK Sabenza Tonto. Bought that in 2025. And then what else is, oh, this one, I can't even remember the name of it, but I really do like this one from Monster. This thing is just, it's just so light and just the perfect shape, perfect size, beautiful blade. I really like this one. I don't even remember what it's called. It has carbon fiber handles. It's just so lightweight and the action is so good. This is one that hits back there behind the heel. I could care less. See where it hits behind the heel? I'm never going to sharpen that much steel off of it. Really like that one. And then, well, actually, my most carried knife of the year, I carried 365 days, is my Victorinox 580. I carry this. First thing I do in the morning, I put this in my pocket. As soon as I put on the pants, this goes in my pocket. And what else do I have? I have my Spyderco Manix 2 and 15V. This has been a very carried ever since I got it. And then what do we have over here? Oh, this one I carried a lot. This is the Tyron by Tacray ZDP 189 blade. I just really, really like this knife. I like how thin it is. I like the fit, the finish. I really like how snappy and reactive it is. I can't wait for them to come back in stock so I can tell people that they can get one. The Tyron by Tacray. This thing is really nice. That's it for knives. All right, let's do a pocket check, people. Slow burn. Don't rush. That way I get to get everyone in there, right? Let me know what you carried or what you're carrying or what you're flipping and flicking, what you carried today, what all you had in your pocket. I also carried my Glock 42. Ran a couple errands today. The new Pokemon CD in black with blue accents. Very nice at OG Mark. Getting all these notifications. Tim Leatherwood said the Mini Growler. Sky Racer, Tenibal Fenrir, and G19. Poison Dart, Mini Praxis again. Zachary carried the Damascus Aegis. No Apologies, the CRKT Fossil. Razor said, Beez, I spoke with Tacray a few days ago, and they're coming out with the upgrade version end of January. Very nice. Robert carried the MSI Mini and the Numb Knives Cornerstone. This one right here. Another one I carried a lot. I flicked and flipped more than I cut with it. Bradley said, my pocket today, MT, MSI, and Recon 1. Dry Doc said, Curtis Customs F3. Rugen Music, Pair 3 M4 DLC with AWT raw aluminum scales. Prado said, today it's Remet Swordfish, Leopard, and Tempest Fractus. James Gibson said, Devo Day for me, the Saloon, and Tallboy. Brett Bretterson said, my Frag Titanium Penguin. Josh Wood said, Sig 938 and Cevivi Wavern. Shaw Matt carried a Kaiser Spitfire, Hellcat Pro, and an Arclight Pro. Adalus with the blue Cevivi Cubit. Bowtie Jason carried a refined tie pin, newly sharpened Vosteed Raccoon. Scooter Johnson said, what's the front flipper near the bottom in Ultim? That is the Mickey knives. I'll show you all 5 versions of these when we get done with the pocket check. Remind me. Tim Titus said, carry my Vosteed Porcupine thumb stud version with Copper Dune 14C and black micarta handle scales. Also carrying my Cevivi Cindy and OLIGHT Baton 4. Very nice. Sanders, Axial OTF and Demco Utility Blade. Thomas Wheeler, North Mountain Blade Chop 2 and a Kaiser Militao fixed. Moose Blade just ordered a Sheepdog and an Aegis. Very nice. Very, very nice. Christopher said a Concept Raven I won from this guy I know. You might know him. Are you talking about Beez? P-Dip, Cold Steel Verdict, Burning Stables. I carried my Klein Tool Liner Lock. El Medicine had the Victorinox Compact and a Sage 6. Very nice. Very, very nice. Richard with the Spyderco Manix 2 Lightweight and Victorinox Tinker. William carried a Tenable Entity, a Vosteed Croc, a Cobra Tech OTF, CRKT Minimalist, a Bowie Neck Knife, and Arkfeld Pro. Deadhead, a Mini Growler Copper Saloon, Giant Mouse Ace Nimbus V3 Scandi. Already rocking the Saloon. Richard said I carried the Remet WD 107 and Arc Pro. Rebel Rouser carried the BMK Designs Ether, Ohio Riverjack, the Allison Slicer Scout Fixie, the OLIGHT Turbo Baton, a G6 Hardware Pry Bar, and a SKEDC Nickel. Steinman said, my 2025 main carry, pair 3 Crew Carta, Delica, 80-20.5, Aegis, Cold Steel Raha 2. Didn't carry anything today, but been sick, didn't leave the house. Lewis carried the Vosteed Raccoon 2.0, currently with the Bradford Guardian 3 and MagnaCut, 2 days from delivery. Razor Blake, Chavez, Full Tie Redemption, Ultramar with Kickstop. Very nice. Jim Dewey with the Remet RT Aurora and an OLIGHT Arkfeld Pro. The Aurora's nice. Mike carried the Pyrite Light and a Remet Rhino. Chris Vills carrying a CRKT Fossil. Mr. Ken Faulkner carried the Umnimzon and the Saloon. A fancy carry for going out to dinner. Mr. Fancy Pants. I just lost track. How far back did I go? Whoa. Okay, I lost it with Ken. I got distracted with Ken. Where's Ken? There he is. Mick Ranger, Demco 80-20.5 and S35, aluminum OG scales and Hogue Deca V2 with titanium scales and OLIGHT i3T. Benjamin, a Tenibal Finber top liner lock, which is very nice. Mike and Ike's, a Hamilton khaki field automatic watch, tactile turn smooth operator, and a Leatherman style PS. Sean Knapp had a plethora of knives sitting here on the coffee table. Hasn't been anywhere in about 3 weeks. Still in the 50s here in Alaska where I'm at, so I'll probably just have pocket lint. James is carrying his new Remet Meteor. Very nice. Ramsey Silent, a Leatherman Arc, Sog Power Pint, Tackray Tyron in ZDP 189, Spyderco Bodacious and S30V, CRKT Obake Fixed Blade, and an Outdoor Element neck knife and a Glock 10 mil. Gunner is carrying the Kaiser Original 2 Christmas edition that the missus gifted me on Christmas Day. Oh, very nice. Scooter Johnson carried the Concept Orlock today. Dog 1, Devo Growler XL and a Kaiser Feist hook blade and a gun. Stephen Parks, Glock 23 Gen 4, Kaiser Little Buddy, and a Rosecraft Trapper OLIGHT i3T and my pocket cross. Experience Precision said I carried the Red Hawk. James Gibson, same Rebel. KB said Bel Air with Stonewash Blade and Bowie Minimalist with upgraded Flytanium scales. Byron K carried the Glow Rhino Slizzard Tonto and in MagnaCut and a Rosecraft Cockleburger Creek Trapper in D2. El Medicine said Mr. Faulkner got the rich pockets. Jeremy Mounts carried a Hogue Deca, a Vision FG Damascus Blade, and a Leatherman Squirt. Deadhead said, Mick, love my Deca with OG scales. Dog 1 said, hiya, Ken. HNY, you and yours. Cheers. Big John, a Smith & Wesson M&P Shield Plus, a Navy Blue Kershaw Blue Blur MagnaCut, Streamlight Microstream in blue, and on my belt, I had a Leatherman Surge. Ratter said, been carrying my American Blade Works Model 1 V7. Lovely knife. Think I'll get a titanium one. Currently a G10 one. My Leatherman Wave Plus, OLIGHT Baton 4, Everyman Pen, Bradford Guardian 3, and a Hellcat Pro. Tim said, is that Tenable denim? Yeah, it kind of feels like denim. The purple one does. Let's see, where am I? Steven Sparks, slices some same trapper. Rebel Rouser, Ratter 38, GTSY. Thwack Job carried the Sincut Saxy today. That's a good one. Mr. Mouse, a lot of Hellcat Pros out there. Thought is was the only one. Thought it was the only one. Raccoon Tactical said, I'm carrying the Spyderco Native 5 and Spy 27, LDY Kite Balisong, a Raccoon Cub, a Rosecraft Smoky Gray Barlow. Mr. Sonny Robinson carried the Spyderco Mannix 2 and Spy 27, and a Buck 112 and Blaze Orange. J1 Doobie carried a Kaiser Militao, Kaiser Sparrow, TKL Adversary, and a Through Night T1 Pro. And, wow, where did that go? Bill Doyle, a KB Venom today. James Lowe, of course, in all satin. KB, forgot my Ruger RMX. Big John said, I wish we could add pics of our EDCs. I know, wouldn't that be awesome? Steinman said, oh, forgot there's a ZT0770 carbon fiber in that 2025 EDC rotation. Flint Portable said, for me, as I said, is my Grail knife for 2025, a Vosteed Psyop and LMAX. Fifth pocket is Kaiser Seagull. Experience Precision said, Tenable Knives Bomber, Orion, and Cryo, 10% off, code Beez10, and he left a link. Ed's Blades, a Sincut Vornix, a Wubin E7, a Wubin, and a Taurus G2C. Experience also put up a link to the Mickey knives, which are these dudes right here, which I have 5 different variants I can share with you. Beez, you read all these carries so fluently and fast. Very impressive, said Burning Stable. Thank you, man. I've had a little bit of practice. Ken Faulkner got to read them with me once. That was fun. Concept Lucky Star for Jim. Daniel, his new Devo Growler. Mr. JB Underground. A Vosteed Psyop, a SOG Power Pint, a Jet Beam, Jet 1MK flashlight. Mick Ranger said, I will say this, if you get a Deca, you got to get new scales. What's going on with my chat here? I can't move it. That's not cool. There we go. Bill Doyle said, Hellcats are like the #1 selling CCW. Stephen Park said, is that knife in your hand wood? This one is not. This one's heavy. This is, what do you call that stuff? Brass. Big Bad John carried the Kaiser Bulldog, Concept Primate, OLIGHT O-Pin, and a Glock 17. We the People, a TKL Nighthawk, TKL CW folder, Hinderer XM18. Splitting Slices said, we knife. Oh, he just put up the link to the Skynix, the Burr 15, and the Hyphen XL. Ken Faulkner said, it wasn't nearly as smooth when I did it. Shaw Matt said, my Tenable Heron arrived today after we left the house, so tomorrow will be my new knife day. Don, Tenable Bomber, great channel. Watch it all the time. Thank you, man. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a regular on the channel that stops by every live stream. We have Mr. Bogart. Oh, we have Bogies in the hive. We have Mr. Bogart because he's just a puppy. He's just a baby with slobber. What you got slobber going on for? Huh? What you got slobber for? Let me get a slobber towel. What you been doing? Where'd that slobber come from? Hmm? I don't need no slobbers. You say hi to your people. Say hi to your people. Say hello, people. Say hello, people. Were you outside having fun? Huh? Oh, dude. Were you outside? I bet your mama had you outside, huh? Were you out with your big brother? Were you out with your brother? It's just a good puppy dog. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Were you out pooping? Say, I was just pooping. Say, I was just pooping. Hi, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. He's wagging his tail. Hello, puppy. Both the dogs did a lot of stick chewing today. They were out there flossing their teeth. They were stick chewing. Mick Ranger said, my boxer ate an entire sour cream pound cake today. Oh, he's going to be pooping everywhere. We the People said it was nice seeing Brother Burke the other night. Steven Sparks said it was cool to see you both on New Year's. Bring him to Blade Show Atlanta. Dude, you know, I ought to. I think it would be a blast. He would have so much fun at Blade Show. I wonder if the hotel allows him. I mean, he is a service dog of sorts. Mick Ranger said, took my kid to work and forgot to oven the cake and got home and it was gonzo. Oh boy. Dog One said, my pup just heard Bee's voice, leapt out of bed down the hall. Hey Beez, will Bogey sit in Mrs. B's chair? He's done it a couple times, but the chair moves around. Zender Stovall said, I'll bring him a treat. Hey, we have our reservations already for Blade Show 2026. We already have our hotel reserved. It's time to start thinking about Blade Show, baby. And I also have my tickets reserved for SHOT Show 2026. I will be at SHOT Show 2026 the third week of January in Las Vegas, Nevada with VooFam. I will be at the Ramet booth showing a bunch of new models of Ramets. And oh my gosh, people, wait until you see the new Ramet models that are coming out. Oh my goodness, they are unbelievable. Little teaser. They are unbelievable. Beez, you talking about Texas Blade Show? No, I'm talking about Blade Show 2026 at Atlanta. Already requested the days off, said Shaw Matt. Me too. When is Blade Show scheduled for? Blade Show is always the first weekend in June. So if you just Google Blade Show 2026, it'll show you. It'll be right there. Voo, what's up, Voo? He heard me. His ears must have been burning. Hemp said, make sure your chat is caught up. Mine was behind. Voo said, I happen to be reviewing some Ramet samples. How about that? Voo's getting in early on it. Indelible said, you're killing me, Smalls. So go check out Voo's channel, and Voo on Instagram, so you can see some of the new stuff. Rebel Rouser said, I'm going to Texas Blade Show in March and Atlanta in June. Very nice. What's up, Lion Not a Sheep? Dog One said, first night I came on this live, Bogey came on. Mrs. B's sub. Unfortunately, I'll be up north working in June, said Bradley. I'm looking forward to hanging out with Voo for a whole week. He can feed off my energy and I'll feed off of his. Me and Voo will be checking out all the, oh man. See, the place we're going has, I don't know, like I don't even know, like 2,000 vendors or some crazy amount of what's the word I'm looking for? Not vendors, exhibitors, all the new guns, all the new camping gear, knives. I'm really looking forward to seeing it. When I take my lunch break, I'll probably grab something to eat and just walk around so I can try to see some of it. But I'll be working. You and Voo are going to be living it up, said people. Bring your cash, Beez, said General Zod. I'm not planning on spending a ton. Yeah, I think Beez is allowed to just pee, Voo said. If you Google how many exhibitors will be at SHOT Show 2026. Somebody get me the answer to that. Yeah, nobody buys anything at SHOT Show. I might put a couple dollars in a slot machine for fun. I wouldn't mind to play blackjack. I wonder, can you play like $1 blackjack? Can you play cheap blackjack just so I can say I played it? I've always wanted to, I want to be able to say I played blackjack and roulette and craps, just so I can say that I've played it. I'm not a big gambler, but I would like to say that I've played craps. I've played blackjack. Don said, have a Ned Foss 5-inch blade folder on the way. Oh, very nice. Gunner said 52K industry reps and 330 media reps. SHOT Show cannot sell or buy, can only make contracts and future invoices. There's 2,800 exhibitors at SHOT Show. Try to fathom that. If you've been to a Blade Show Atlanta, right? There's 900 exhibitors and you need 3 days to see them. SHOT Show has 2,800 exhibitors. I can't even, the place where SHOT Show is 800,000 square feet, if I remember correctly. I can't even imagine. Burning Stable said, my goal is to be set up and have a table. FZ Toy said, probably more than like a $20 or $25 minimum. Never been there, though. Vakata said, he's showing his love for you, and he wants you to look him in the eyes. I know. Vu said, Beez, your jaw will drop when you see SHOT Show. It feels 50 times bigger than a Blade. Yeah, I know. I looked at the stats online, and I saw that Blade SHOT Show is way bigger. There's places to play $2 bets. I haven't been since 2010, said Dog One. Gunner said, there used to be 25-cent craps at the Horseshoe on Fulton Street. Don't know if it's still there because the Binion family had hard times. SHOT Show has some stuff that blows your mind every year. There's a couple of things that are just futuristic, and you're like, how'd they do that? Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be running a booth, and I won't get to see very much at all. Oso Gordo, member for 15 months with us. Super chat, puppy. It's a super chat, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hi, puppy. He's wagging his tail because he's such a good puppy. He's such a good puppy. He's such a good puppy. Beez, our hotel will have tables and slots, said Vu. He's just a baby. Indelible said, went to some college at UNLV. Nickel slots and free drinks were standards. Zachary said, how do you know what's up with the Magpul knife? It'll never saw it leave a pre-order stage. What are you doing, puppy? Hi, puppy. What are you doing? Where's your mama? Where's your mama? That's right in my nose. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. He's such a good puppy. Oh, goodness gracious. You're just wallering me to death. Ugh. Where are you going? Oh, he's crawling into my soul. Oh, gosh, dude. Oh, what are you doing? It's my nose. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I know. I love you too, bud. Oh, my goodness. Oh my God. Oh, hello, puppy. Hello. Oh, I love you too. I love you too. Where's your mama? I know you want to go potty. Oh, I think he has to peyote. Yeah, he does. He just did the head shake. He has to go potty. I'm gonna let him out real quick. Dude, you got fur all up in my business. I'll be right back. He probably got a, what do you call it? A turtle poking out. Oh yeah, he's got to go. You know he's got to. With the deer. I see how you are. You're a little poop head. I see how you are. You just went. Playing me for a sucker. We will in a little bit. Everybody give me just a minute. Okay, coming back. And I did grab a snack. That was fun. Vu said, I've received 52 samples so far, 40 something more on the way. Oh my gosh, we're going to have so many knives to play with. Wow. 90 plus new remettes. Gunner said, I have to keep Beez and Vu Instagram channels open all shot week. I will be posting shorts. I'll be posting a lot of shorts of the new remette knives. I know I'll be doing that. I don't go on Instagram a whole lot other than to communicate. Scooter Johnson, welcome to Scout Bees with a super chat. Vu fam said, those are just protos. The current models will be on the way also. Chef Rocky's been a member for 31 months with a super chat. He said, love to you and yours. You too, man. Love to you. Taking the Browns to the Super Bowl. Burning Stables will be live on Wednesday at 2 p.m. Eastern, right after the Big Red. Vu said, since Beez doesn't drink, he can be my designated driver. There you go. There you go. You can get all plastered, Vu. Working on a ballpoint pen, said we the people. Gunner said, to win at blackjack, play by the same rules as the dealer and only have a 3-2 blackjack table. I don't know what that means. A 3-2? Yeah, I was being consumed. The puppy, a lot of times when he really has to go bad and you don't take the hint, he'll jump up on the couch and do what he was doing to me. And he'll just be like all up in it. And he'll start that low growl, that play growl, and he'll start talking. And, and finally I'm like, okay, fine. He's trying to make a sucker out of me. Doggy French kisses, exactly. Get plastered like a Mexican drywaller, said Dark Ginger. I'm doing the cans. I'm canning it tonight because I have water in this thing. I'm trying to make. Pretty sure that means blackjack pays 1.5 times or 3-2. Dark Ginger coming through with the comedy, said we the people. Anyone have a sharpen a Chavez Tonto using marker method, but seems like a high angle. It might be because it's a factory edge. Not all factory edges are very whatever. I was explaining that to my father-in-law yesterday when he was sharpening his knife. I told him, I said, many knives you'll get and you'll sharpen and you'll have a burr. You'll have a burr from the tip all the way down and you'll get to about right here and you won't have a burr. A lot of factories tend to start really light here and then hit it. I told him, I said, back here is not as important. As long as you get it all and then start fading it into here as, you know, a newer knife guy, you're going to be good. Yeah, you really find how good a factory edge is when you start using like a fixed angled system. But you can follow an edge easier by hand. 3-2 means 5 bet pays 750. Okay. Wondering if the basic work sharp setup is decent or is there a better one? You know, here's the one. Hold on. Stand by. This one right here is worth looking at. I really like this system. The Sharpall 202H. I bought one for my father-in-law. I gave my brother mine, and I'm going to buy another one because I want to do more content further down the road with it, and I don't have one anymore. It's really good. This one Beez has here is so nice, said people. Blackjack is fun, but I'd rather play craps. Said, now, is craps where you have to roll a 7? Zachary got the Sharp Owl for Christmas. Very happy with it. Bowtie said 100% on the Sharpall. It's sharpening for dummies. Yeah, dude, you can't go wrong. And here's the thing. Start out with the 220 grit and go straight to the 600. You probably don't need any more than a 600. On most steels, 600 is just fine. And then you can maybe just do a couple cleaning swipes with the 6000, you know, which is the ceramic, and then leather strop. Has a leather strop. It has a 220, 325, 600, 1000, 3000, 6000 leather strop. It has everything. Craps is where you have to poop in, I get it. Fun fact, I learned to deal casino blackjack 30 years ago, Gunner said. Gunner said, complicated, takes longer. Hey, Beez, do I have time to get a pee break to my dog before the first giveaway? Sure, go ahead and do your pee break so I can start this giveaway real quick. Yeah, you have plenty of time, dude. Just kidding. Plenty of time. Mick Ranger said, rolling a 7 or 11 is craps and usually means you crapped out. Oh, so you don't want a 7 or 11. Okay. I've never played any casino games other than just what do you call those? What are the machines people sit at and stare at for hours? Slots. Dog One said, Beez, you would recommend the Sharp Owl system? Yeah, here's a link to it right here. I do recommend the Sharp Owl system. So much that I bought one for my father-in-law, and I gave my brother mine. And now I'm waiting for it to go on sale. If it ever goes on sale, or I might just get it because I really like it. I really like it. It's solid. It's all metal. There's no plastic. You can get replacement stones for 20 bucks. But the thing is, and this is what I taught my father-in-law when I taught him how to use a sharpening system yesterday, is use the first stone to get your knife sharp. So many people make the mistake of trying to move up to the next stone. They want to go to that next stone. The next stones don't mean a whole lot. Get your knife sharp using the lowest grit. And you're going to use lighter passes once you get that grit pattern, right? Scratch pattern. Get the knife sharp on your first stone. The next stones go quick. You're not going to wear out the 300 or the 600. You're not going to wear them out. If you wear out your 220, you could start with the 320. So it's like having a bonus stone, really. And they're 20 bucks for a replacement, but you're gonna have so much sharpening before you ever think about wanting to replace it. Ken said, Beez, you have encouraged me to finalize my Blade Show Texas reservations. Waiting for the Blade Show site to have Atlanta tickets and hotel reservations for that one. There you go. Get to see Ken in 6 months. Mick Ranger said, craps is way too complicated to explain. You know, I wondered about that. General said, do you use any oil or anything on the stones? Nope. Just plain stones. I don't use any oil on them. If you want, when you get up to the, like if you want to put a polished edge on it and you get up to you use the 3000 grit, you could put a little water or Windex or something on it if you wanted to. Burning Stable said, you got to get the initial burr and then smooth sailing from there. Yeah. Yeah. So get your burr, flip it, get your burr and then flip it and then go lighter passes and do the same number. Flip it, do lighter passes and then flip it. Like if you do 10 on the lighter, then the next time do like 6 and then 4 and then 2 and then 1. And you're alternating every time. And you're by the last one, you're just barely going across it. You do all that on the first stone, and then when you move to the next stone, it'll literally be so fast. You're almost done. The next stones, you shouldn't be doing any sharpening on stones after your initial coarse grit. You're not really sharpening at that point. You're just bending that burr back and forth, back and forth, and back and forth till it snaps off, and you're left with nice, clean steel. Scooter Johnson said, hey, Beez, what state are you in? That would be confusion. I'm in the state of confusion. Also, Ohio. Yeah, add some water on the 3000 and 6000. Yeah, you can put some water on there for sure once you get up that high. If you're wanting to get a more mirror polish. Beez, how do you handle your Tonto tips on guided systems? Let's see. Have I done Tonto tips on a? Yeah, I have. I'm pretty sure I have. I think you do the main one when you sharpen. You do the do I have a Tonto sitting here? Oh, wait a minute. I have one in my pocket. When you do a Tonto edge, you sharpen this edge. You ignore the Tonto part. You ignore this part. You sharpen that edge right there until it's done. Then you go to this edge. And on a fixed system, you can, once you're done here, you can angle it. And that's going to be really fast. That's going to be a fast process because your Tonto is probably the width of the, that's going to be fast. It's going to turn the right direction. I don't know. I'd have to put it on there. I don't know if I'd want to turn the blade. I kind of like having my blade parallel with the sharpener. So I'm thinking I might want to turn it just a little bit in a clamp. That makes more sense, but I'm pretty sure I've done a Tonto in a fixed angled system, and you just turn it. No, I'm kind of inclined to go like this to keep my angle. Deadhead said, what angle do you usually go with you on your folders? Here's the thing. If it's a Spyderco, I'm going with 17 degrees. If it's one like this, I'm gonna stick with whatever the factory edge is because I don't have any interest in taking off a bunch of steel. I'm just gonna match the edge. And most of the time, here's the best way to do it. If you don't want to get frustrated, unless you've been doing this, you know what you're talking about already, right? If you don't want to get frustrated, don't try to go from if it's right now at a 22-degree angle on one side, don't try to take it to 17. Just don't do that to yourself. It's going to take a while and it's going to take off a lot of steel. Just if it's a 22, just take it to a 20, and that'll give you a feel for how long it takes. Hopefully you have a nice low grit stone, how long it takes to take that much steel off. But if you have 22 degrees per side on, like a pocket knife that you got from wherever, and you want to take it all the way down to 17, dude, you're going to be doing a lot of steel removal. Maybe just the first time you take it, you sharpen it, just drop it back 1 degree or 2 degrees. Don't go any higher. Don't go any more than that, or you'll be frustrated because you'll be sharpening and you're like, I'm never going to get a burr, and you'll get frustrated. Do you use your digital angle finder? Yeah. If I'm being specific and really getting into it about a knife, I'll use the digital angle finder. The TS Prof T03, it has an angle finder on it. I had a knife, now it's a toothpick. Sharp, said Dog One. Or you'll get a micro bevel, said Maroney. Beez, do you tape up your knife while sharpening? Yes, actually I do. Yeah, that's a good point. When I sharpen my knives, like if I went to sharpen this one, I will put painter's tape around this part right here so I don't get metal shavings and stuff down in the pivot. And I always put painter's tape up to the heel of whatever I'm sharpening. That's just my personal preference. I don't want to get a bunch of grit in it. Now this one, I grabbed this one the other day and got my sharp aisle. I have a sharp aisle that's it's like $325 on one side and $600 or $1,000 on the other. It's upstairs. I didn't put anything on it because this one right here, it's real easy. It's just super easy. I just wanted to sharpen it real quick. When I was upstairs, I was cooking or something, and I just wanted to sharpen it. Man, you put some pressure on a 325, and this thin blade, I got a burr really quick. Flipped it, got a burr, did some light passes back and forth, then flipped it to the 1000 grit, light passes back and forth, stropped it, and I was good to go. Alice Day said, I see sharpening as a personal experience. There's no perfect way. Find what works for you. Do you have a particular stroke with fixed angle sharpeners, like forward or backwards? I like, this is just my personal preference. If I am sitting down to sharpen and enjoy sharpening and do a really good job, I stroke, pick up, stroke, pick up, stroke. You can go both ways. It's not going to hurt anything. My personal preference, the way I do it, is I go. That's just what I like to do when I'm being a perfectionist. If it's a knife that I'm just wanting to put a quick edge on, I won't care. But if I'm actually sharpening, a knife that I really like, I take my time, and that's how I sharpen. Zachary said, yeah, I took my Fox Yaru Van X to a 17-degree edge. Took a good amount of time, especially since I started with that 220 from the fixed angle kit. I need to see if there's a sale, see if they sell a lower grit for their system. Yeah, I mean, now here's the thing though. When you're taking a lot of steel off like that, it's gonna take some time any way you look at it. But you're never gonna have to do that again. That's one way to think about it. You're never gonna have to do that. You've got it at 17 degrees now. So the next time you do it, it's just gonna be cleaning it up. It's gonna be quick. It's gonna be fast. You'll never have to do that again to that knife. Ed's Blade said, just stroke it to the east, stroke it to the west. Dog One said, when I was less ethical, a Darlin Inn, I manipulated rate cards to get free rooms, show meals, stayed almost 3 months. Ziegler said, posted Thunder Beast showed up today. Yeah, I was just thinking of future knives, said Zachary. Yeah, now, once you know, what I start with, I like to start with 100 grit. I have a couple 100 grit. I have a Hapstone 100, and then I have a Toma 100. But I also, it's also, you know, it's also your journey. I enjoy hand sharpening. Sometimes I'm in the mood to use a fixed angle system, and then other times, like with this one, I wasn't in the mood to sit down and do a sharpening. I just wanted to put a quick edge on it. I looked at it, I was like, this is a thin blade that'll be really quick hand sharpened. So I got my Sharp Owl, whatever it is, 165H, and put an edge on it in no time. No time. I'll show you guys. Let's see here, right here. This one, it starts at 325, but really you get this stone, it'll last you forever. Go check out this right here. It has a holder. It has two sides. The extra fine grit 1200 works just fine. Here's one of them. But that one, I mean, that's it's everything you need more. That's what I used last night. The 325. It's such a good stone. You're not going to wear that stone out unless you're sharpening knives every single day and putting a lot of pressure. This what I just sent you a link to, that's all you need. Really. That's what I sharpened this with yesterday, and it took no time. Maroney said, I do my ceramic stones side to side at the end and leave it almost mirrored edge. Zachary said, yeah, I've been enjoying the learning of sharpening. Started by hand with stones. Then last year got the Work Sharp V2 and now fixed angle. Still looking to learn more and more. Mr. Mouse said, is that the convex tip at 27 degrees? Which one are you talking about? Ziegler said the Vosteed Thunder showed up today. 27 sounds like an 27. Does 27 degrees seem normal? Never had it that high. 27 degrees is going to be very obtuse. 27 degrees is, that's going to be a hard working knife. It's not going to be very slicey. 17 degrees would be acute. And then 20 degrees, around 20 is like the tip. 20 to 22 is like the typical everyday carry pocket knife. Usually 20 to 22 is what they come at, depending on the brand. But 27, you're going to have to push through material. It's not going to glide through. 17 is really slicey, but 17 degrees, it's thinner. It's going to dull faster. It's not going to be as tough, right? When you take it out 20, 22 degrees, it's still going to be sharp. It's going to hold its edge longer, and it's going to be tougher, but not as slicey. So that's what, the higher your angle number, the more you're like this. Like 30 degrees, you're looking like an axe. So you go down to 15 or 12 degrees, 10 degrees, you're looking like 8 degrees fillet knife. Maroney said, oh, I just read that. 17 is like a Japanese chef knife, I believe. I can show you 17. is not, I wouldn't call it a chef knife. Where's my, looking at everything backwards here. So this one, I put a 17-degree edge on it. My Spyderco Mannix 2, that's a 7, come on. That's a 17-degree edge. Nice and slicey. So that's what a 17 degrees looks like. I've used the heck out of this thing too. But 17 degrees. Golly, that has some nice bite to it. But Spyderco's, they come already with a really good edge on them. Big John said, I do all mine at 22. See, a 22-degree edge is going to last you longer. It's tougher. But here's the thing. You can have a knife with 22 degrees for tougher stuff, but then carry a secondary knife for slicing stuff. It's going to go through material quicker. I tend to like slicey. I don't even know what edge they put on these right here, but I can feel it's thicker behind the edge. It's more obtuse. NFK said, I can't sharpen for poopy, but I still try. Maroney said, I've been sharpening at 17 to 18 degrees. First time takes a good 30 minutes on the first stone. Dog One said, that was a great visual explanation. Most excellent, Beez. Mitten State said, I like 20. 20 degrees is a good all-around everyday carry. It's going to be tougher. 17 degrees, you're going to dull it quicker, depending on what steel. And that's the fun thing about knife stuff, is we could talk about this stuff all day long, right? That's fun. Let's see, what's another example? Like here's the edge. This might be a good comparison. So here's a factory edge. I don't know how that's going to show. Here's a factory edge on a Spyderco Mannix 2. And then here is me laying it back to 17 degrees. Spyderco's already come. I don't even know if Spyderco, do they have a norm? What do they come at? 19? Or I don't remember having to take a ton of steel off to get my 17-degree edge. This one up top doesn't look, I mean, not that you can really tell by feeling it or by looking. It also depends on the thickness of the spine too. We ate at a local place where people vampiring casinos ate and talked. $10 steak for locals, 24 for visitors. 17 on my pocket knives, 20 on my kitchen knives, said Papa Jiggly. People said they come at its freaking sharp degrees. Mark Dodson said a lot of Kaisers come with 17 degrees. Really? They have them laid back that far? I did not know that. On the Edge said, Mom's chatty tonight. Oh my gosh, let's see. 10:30. Let's go over here and look at this real quick. Blade Binge. I want to go back. Look at that. There's the DVO coming out. Let's just go and see what shows up on the marketplace real quick. There you go. Are there any hinderer lovers in here? Got anybody in here that likes your hinderers? I think that looks neat. I don't have any hinderers. There's a corgi for 50 bucks, 50 bones. On the Edge, enjoy it, buddy. Moms are a blessing. Yep, I talk to my mom 4 or 5 days a week on the way home. There's a Lander 2 custom. It's purple. Ooh, look at that. Tactile rock wall. Jigged DLC. Look at that. Oh. Okay, there we go. See, you guys got to keep me on my toes. There's the rock wall. That's a nice little lightweight EDC. Larry said, I love my hinderers, but haven't sharpened one yet. I bet those hinderers have an obtuse. I bet they have like a 24-degree edge on them. They look thick. Ooh, look at that. Kunwu Compadre Vanax Black DLC. Love me some DLC, baby. Benchmade Puko. Tucson. Ooh, I don't know that I've seen many Tucson Tonto blades. And see, that one would be real easy to sharpen. You just sharpen this edge until you're done. Then you go to the Tonto side. And these are, if you are trying hand sharpening, listen, if you're starting out hand sharpening, don't go get a stone at Harbor Freight. If you're a knife collector, put in the money and get yourself a nice diamond stone. A nice low grit diamond stone. Don't mess around. Don't try cheap stuff. Don't get cheap crap on Amazon. Get Sharp Owl. That's a good brand. They make really good diamond stones. Wow, look at this. A Penguin Glide Lock Blade City exclusive. That's a sharp looking knife right there. Brian F, I was waiting. I was waiting for Brian F to say something about Kunwu. And a good stone holder. Yep. That's why I recommend that that Sharp Owl. This one right here. I'm putting the link in the chat right now. That right there starts out at $325. That, if you want to learn, get that and get you a lesser steel, a lower steel, like just get a 14C. And by lesser, I don't mean lesser. I mean, don't start out with S90V, although you can, but start out with a knife that you can practice on. And it's all about keeping your angle, using the same angle and acting like a robot. Act like you're a machine when you do it. And I'll demonstrate here in just a second. Picaroon Tools. Picaroon. Giant Mouse Jutland. A Lamic. I've never understood. I've said this before. I've never understood why the whippersnapper is so expensive. What makes it so expensive? The whippersnapper. It's $1,000. There's a Vision FG, $95. Ooh, there you go. Vision FG, $95. Frag. Titanium frag. Really? I bet that'd be pretty nice. There's a Big Lighter too. Harbor Freight, bought shipping tape from them. Thin jigsaw piece. None for now. Found a Microtech SOCOM Bravo Mini on Blade Bench for $179. None for now. Just sealed the deal on a Kunwu Padre reverse tux with Damascus backspacer and clip. Scooter Johnson has a Hinderer Eclipse and a Harpoon Tonto. Really wants a half track. Benchmade fixed Adamas 200. Burning Stable said, okay, I'm not driving anymore, so I can read the chat. Help with Gadget said Alamic is proud of it for sure. I've handled one. I handled one when I went to Riverside Cutlery, and it was nice. There you go. Spyderco Manix 2 lightweight 125. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. What else we got going on? Let's go to page 5. Don Livingood bought a 90 knife foam lined case on Amazon for $100. Great quality. Yeah, dude. That's the way to go right there. Can't go wrong. 90. That's a good case. The Kaiser Hawk. It's one that we didn't talk about enough. That's a really good knife. Nice tall blade on it. Dog One said, "Oh, Lamic, are they mid-tech? Question mark. I don't know." Experienced Precision said, "I personally use a diamond embedded belt sander. Takes 5 seconds on any steel, but I might grab a stone system to mediate." Oh, to meditate. Exceeds Design Aviar. Aver. Never heard of that one either. Machine Wise Mojave. That kind of reminds me, it reminds me of the Main Street. It has a curved handle. The Main Street has a straight handle, but it kind of, made me think of the Main Street. A lot of knives always make you think of another knife. Nothing wrong with that. Shirogorov Ursus Quantum Chromax PM. Would you just look at that? James said, "I have the Hawk and Black DLC. Awesome knife." Robert got fried, sold a knife on Blade Binge yesterday. There's a Shaman. Compliance Edge Vendetta 3. A Vendetta. Benchmade Griptilian 150. We'll do one more page. Exceeds Design Aver. Never heard that one before. Looks like it's some really nice milling. Good picture. That's how you sell a knife right there. Take good pictures of it. Cold Steel Code 4, 65 bucks. If I'm not mistaken, that's like S35VN. Selling a like new in box, Cold Steel 4, perfect condition, just larger than I'd like. It is a large knife. Let's see. S35VN. Holy cow, that is a good deal. 65 bucks for a Cold Steel Code 4. Code 4 is a large knife. Always, before you buy a knife, look at the size. Go watch a video on it. QSP Turtle Punk. That is a nice blade on it. Microtech MSI Mini. Apocalyptic Standard. 300. Hoback Customs MK7 Run 2. The Legend Returns. There's a Spyderco Knifeworks exclusive Shaman. Oh, there you go. Spyderco Manix 2, lightweight, sprint run, CPM 15V. Get them while they're hot. Larry said, I also love my Mojave also. My wife has a Sonora. Machine-wise makes some great knives. Okay, now, oh my gosh. We haven't looked at these are the Mickey knives. They have 5 different variants of these. Here's a link in your chat if you want to check them out. They have SLD, most of them have SLD Magic Steel. SLD Magic is kind of like a fancy D2. It's better than D2. It typically, I believe, SLD Magic has a finer grain structure. It's going to be easier to sharpen. On the Edge with a $5 hair super chat. He said, let's grease the pot a little more. Dang, I love this whole knife thing. Dude, isn't it the coolest thing ever? Nick Ranger said, I think you can get a brand new 8015 S35VN at Cutlery Shop for 65 bucks. Given my other buddy the concept of Ryan I won from MC whenever it gets here. Hey, give him time. I have giveaways that I got to get mailed out, so I understand. Given my other buddy the concept of Ryan, that's really cool. This SRM, total winner. Total everyday carry winner. I like this. This is the SRM metal, not METAL, MEDAL. Here's a link in your chat if you want to go check that out. But this thing, I mean, SRM has one of the smoothest crossbars in the industry that I ever deal with. It is just so incredibly and this knife is so light. It's just, oh my gosh, it's so good. It's a pleasure. Pleasurable. It's pleasurable to use this knife. It's so good. And to change the pocket clip, you squish here and push out. You turn it around, put it in the other slot, push it, and there. I just changed the pocket clip. I just switched sides. You squeeze it and push up, flip the knife. I'm doing this in the dark here. Flip it over, squeeze it. There. I just turned the pocket. You can just literally go from right pocket to left pocket carry that fast. And then this one here is a slip joint. It's 14C, and I think these are like $30. Look at that. And hold the bus. We got stuff going on here. Just a second. Burning Stable Forge with a $5 hair super sticker. Thank you very much, Burning Stable. I really do appreciate that. Big time. And Scooter Johnson with a $2 hair super chat. He said, please show me that awesome front flipper in Altum. The first time I opened this, I didn't know it was a slip joint, and I about cut myself. So there's two versions of the Mickey knives. There's two different versions of the Ultim here. These are both in SLD Magic Steel. And I'll show you what the blades look like up close here in just a second. I'll show you the frag pattern. We'll get up here on the main screen. So this is what this Ultim looks like. This video, all of these knives you're seeing on the table, I put out 14 videos this week, 14 full-length videos. So anything that you want to know about any of these knives, a full-length video came out on my channel this week. 14 videos came out. So all of these were featured if you want to know specifics like size, certain things, my hands, stuff like that. What was I doing? Here's what the blade looks like. What are we focusing on? Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Isn't that cool? It's got the utter coolness. Love that blade. Now they have a D2 version that's probably like $30 or something. D2. I like this. I like this blade. Look at that. And I think they might have this version of this blade shape. I think they have this also in the SLD Magic, if I'm not mistaken. And I think this one came with a pouch. And look how smooth. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one came with a pouch. It's a very smooth knife. Mick Ranger said I might need to get a Mickey knife. It's neat. It's Japanese style. Here's another one. This one has some weight to it. They're pokey. Moose Duty said, people talk about bug out killers. Exceed Aver is one of the best alternative, in my opinion. Excellent knife steel, great machining, milling, and the fit and finish is top notch. They also have wild utility knives. Brian S. said, if you like Ultim, all of my Ultim It Challenge coins are on sale right now. Yes, go to EDC Roundtable. Go to EDC Roundtable and Mint State Modders. He has Ultim It Challenge coins. He has all kinds of cool stuff. Brian F. that's in the chat right now, one of our moderators. Brian, would you, if you wouldn't mind, would you put a link to your stuff? Shameless plug. Sean Knapp said, love your videos. I've already watched them all. Rock on, bro. Sean, you, sir, are the man. Thank you. Experience said, I just bought that Spyderco 15V Mannix lightweight. Probably never see that knife again. 190 brand new. Yeah, sold. There you go. He just bought the one we were looking at. Scooter Johnson said, is SLD Magic the same as San Mai? I don't think so. San Mai is a process, said Mouse. SLD Magic is a steel. Look at that. I love it. James Patterson said, is there a giveaway tonight? Absolutely. I already have it boxed and ready. I hear movement. Upstairs. Maybe Mrs. Beez will come down and say hi. I know she was either napping or reading a book. Any wooden handles? Not on the versions that I have here. I can't remember if they have any wooden handles. This has a little bit of texture. They are very smooth, and you're not going to get an easier front flipper than one that's like this, that's way out front. It doesn't take a rocket scientist or someone with a bunch of skill to know how to do it, because it's real easy. So if you want to learn how to front flip, you can learn on one of these. It's effortless. It's super easy. My hands are cold. And then I showed 3 new sin cuts this week. These are all really good priced. You can't go wrong with the sin cut. Oh. Take the picture down. Mrs. Beez is in the hive and all of her yawniness. Hello, Mrs. Beez. Oh, you'll have to tell people what your hubby made you for dinner.
Or you could just tell people what you made for dinner.
Well, that's not as fun. Burning Stable said, Mrs. Beez just made me yawn.
Sorry. I've been dozing ever since I got home from work today. Because I had to work and it was stupid.
Stupid.
Hello. Top dog, diggity dog. Changed it up there a bit.
Yeah, you did.
You're welcome.
You had a little Christina Aguilera on there. Oh.
Not really. At least she isn't hiccuping. Give it time.
Mouse said, work is stupid.
Work is stupid.
Sleepy Queen Bee.
I'm always sleepy.
Sleeping.
But honestly, I felt like I was trudging through mud all day at work today. Because I haven't had to use my brain.
Yeah. And you knew you only had one day.
Oh, I was. No, I don't have hiccups. I just have the yawns.
Mrs. Beez, is this one that you would try to carry?
I almost stole your other little one that was up there today, but I was like, meh.
If you would have, then I would have tried to make the video. But you didn't, so I didn't.
Was that what you were going to make a video on today?
That was the plan. James Patterson said, is Mrs. Beez into knives? I would say so.
Nope.
She's a knife collector.
Not at all. They're so stupid. No, I'm not as big as an enthusiast as he is, but I do dabble in them.
Mrs. Beez likes knives. She gravitates towards the nice ones too.
I do.
She likes the Mr. Fancy Pants knives.
I do. You give me 5 and I'll pick out the most expensive.
Yeah, she just naturally, she'll say, ooh, I like that one. And it'll be the most expensive one.
I like expensive things. I can't help it.
Raybo said, ordered the Pokemon. Thanks for the code, Beez. Absolutely. Yeah, Mrs. Beez is a good reviewer. She is good. She goes to the ergos. You'll know if she doesn't like a pocket clip or something like that. She'll let you know.
Mm-hmm. She has a sophisticated palate when it comes to knives.
Yes, she does. Oh, tell me what you think about this one for a crossbar lock. Because you know how a lot of crossbar locks are kind of tougher.
I mean, that was an easy open.
Yeah, I believe the SRM are some of the smoothest crossbar locks.
It's I feel like it might be a little large for my hand.
Really?
Just ever so slightly, or maybe it's just pocket clip is like it gets me right there.
The bill of the pocket clip gets you.
Not bad.
I like the action, how smooth.
Yeah, no glasses tonight.
She's got some right there.
It's a little fuzzy. Those aren't even the correct glasses.
These aren't?
Mm-mm.
Do they work?
Yeah.
Do you have another pair down here?
Who knows? Thank you.
Knives as jewelry, accessories. The women in my life, sophisticated. 'Cause of me, burp. Richard said, I agree, Beez. SRM is my favorite crossbar lock. They're so smooth.
Yeah, so I think these are the glasses that only have prescription in one eye. So they're naked in that eye.
Mitten State said, I designed a knife once and sent it to Mrs. Beez. Her critique was so harsh, I've never designed again. NFK20 said, where did the paintings go? What is this sorcery? It was sitting on her chair.
It was sitting on my chair.
What do you think about this little knife, Mrs. Beez?
Oh, absolutely not. You should have known just by the tone of your voice. That
For a little fifth pocket.
No. That won't even fit in my normal pocket.
This is the Artisan Cutlery Tortoise.
Oh, to answer your question, we had chicken pot pie.
Made homemade chicken pot pie.
You're welcome. It was my idea.
What's up, Detroit? Happy New Year. Said, hello, beezbladers. Merry New Year. Wishing peace, prosperity, and lots of new knives to everyone in 2026.
Yeah.
Ken said, the perfect size. Yeah, a little 5th pocket carry. Just a
Hello
wee
on the
knife.
edge. I am sleepy and I keep yawning and my sleeves are very long today. It's like, I don't know what happened.
Tell me what you think about this SRM knife, Mrs. Beez. It's called the SRM Air.
I can tell you right now, I don't like it because it's too thin.
And that is a flipper. It's an inline flipper.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Doesn't like it.
Nope. Nope.
Jeffrey said, I think I've identified my first grail, and it's the Burr 15. Make sure you use my link if you're gonna go get it.
I mean, it's easy flip. Surprised how easy that opened.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it would,
Uh-uh.
but it has really good jimping. This is the SRM Air. And that's the flipper right there.
Why do you smell like fish? Did you eat cat food?
And it is extremely lightweight.
Did you eat the cat's food? Ew.
Is he sliming?
Stop, bro.
It came with a mirror polish. Look at the mirror polish on that.
Ew. Yeah, gross mouth.
Wife went out of town, so I'm lonely tonight, but hanging here, trying to resist the impulse to buy, sit on the edge.
Why don't you get on your dad's lap?
He was on my lap earlier.
Well, he's about to do it now. How does Mrs. Beez feel about fixed blades? The few that I have handled, I don't mind them. I find most fixed blades comfortable.
Here's a something jack from Kaiser. It's a new release.
When you make a pot pie, do you make a roux and then add the chicken stock?
I didn't go super fancy with it. I made all of the guts first and then put it in the pie crust and then baked the pie crust. Indelible said, at what point did you stop buying cheaper knives and what was your money range? I wouldn't say that I don't still buy cheaper knives. It's just I'm in a different situation as to where I usually don't have to purchase them. So I'm in a different thing there.
Look at that booger, bro.
So because I get a lot sent to me, I don't have to purchase them. So it ends up being the more expensive ones that don't get sent to you that you want.
Hi, Wee.
EF Cruzado said, Happy New Year's, Mr. and Mrs. Blades.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Ken Faulkner said, Caleb, the Dixon is so nice. Congratulations. It's another one that we have here. Here's a really nice one you can get from Tenibal.
It's a nice red color.
Yeah, it is. This is the Eagle Strike. The Eagle Strike.
Caw! That wasn't an eagle, but y'all got the point.
I watched this guy on YouTube that always shoots things to see if it'll get all the way through to Fred. Or I think his name's Fred. And whenever he pulls out the Desert Eagle, it always goes screech. Yeah, this is the Tenable Eagle Strike. So if the concept Eagle Strike's a little out of your price range, they have several colors available.
My wife says I have a $1 million addiction with $100 budget. But she's cutting me off cold turkey.
Yeah. What's it called? Beer budget on a beer budget?
Champagne taste on a beer budget.
There we go.
Do the Beez have children? You seem like you'd be good parents. Yes.
We have one 25-year-old.
Nice try. Oh yeah, I guess he is.
He is.
I was gonna say he's 26. Not yet.
Not yet.
He's not dead yet.
Look at this little dude.
Is that from But I'm Not Dead Yet?
Is that from that show you and your dad watch? It sure sounds like
My
it.
dad quotes it all the time.
Tis but a flesh wound.
They also have two fluffy ones running around, and a third that's a meow, I believe.
Yes. We have 3 furry kids. This is a CJRB stick-em-all. Let's see.
I'm trying to quit smoking again, but I'm only slowing down and not fully committed, but I can go a few hours without one. So I don't know. Hey, I feel like that's in the right direction.
A little bit at a time.
Slow and steady.
Hey, Nate's been a member for 16 months with a super chat.
Bring out your dead.
Bring out your dead.
But I'm not dead yet.
Oh, this is one, from Artisan. This is the
Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
What is this called?
That's the movie. I watched Princess Bride the other day.
Stephen LaChance with a $20 super chat.
Super chat.
He said, "What's your knife of the year so far?" Well,
we're 2 days into this.
We're only 2 days into it, and if you're just talking about knives I've received that I've actually opened, I've opened a lot of knives that technically came out last year. Let's see. The DVO Saloon is pretty darn nice.
Hi, best friend.
For an everyday carry, there's a couple here that out by Kaiser. If we're just talking about knives I've handled, that like this one right here for an everyday carry, this new sheepdog, this thing is money. But the new version of the top liner lock, the clutch lock, is that a clutch lock? No, top liner lock, top button lock, whatever you want to call it. This new variant of the sheepdog is my new favorite. This blade on the sheepdog is just so good because it's the ergos are incredible.
Got a dog hair somewhere on my face.
Try that, Mrs. Beez.
What am I trying?
Just the ergos. That's the sheepdog with a different blade.
I mean, I always like the feel of a sheepdog.
Yeah. I mean, Mrs. Beez is even telling you that the sheepdog has good ergos.
I don't think I've ever complained about a sheepdog.
No. The drop sheep. Exactly. Yes, I like the micro. I like the micro with thumb studs a little bit more than I do with the one with the thumb holes.
Any new knives coming out? Coming soon you have your eye on or excited for?
There's nothing that comes to mind. Oh, yes, there is.
Hi, Boo.
The Best Tech Taipan Mini. That's one that I found today, or I discovered today. It's coming soon, and I think it's pre-order. I think you can pre-order them on Best Tech site. The Taipan Mini is really wicked looking.
You have that blue thing. That's green.
If you go to this website right here, look what pops up right when you go to that website. There's a link in your chat. Adventure 50 has been a member for 13 months with a super chat.
Super chat.
He said, "Happy New Year to Mr. and Mrs. Beez and the puppies. Love you guys. Here's to 2026.
2026. Ching.
Big hunk of carbon fiber," said Indelible.
Cigarettes are $12 a pack now. When I started the pack, it was 50 cents.
Oh my gosh.
That's expensive.
Thoughts on Kaiser Aura S45VN tie for $75. Kaiser Aura. I'll have to look. I don't remember.
Pew pew.
Oh, those are really nice. $75? Yeah, the Aura is not a big knife. It's a smaller knife. I remember.
What are you reading? $75.
These right here. If you can get that for $75.
Where does it say 75?
No, he's saying he can get one for $75.
Oh.
That's a $160 to $200 knife, depending on which version you get. One track mind is killing it, said Mr. Mouse. Kaiser Aura is nice, a bit small. It is a small knife. Have you seen the concept Qtro with the PEI and Hawkbill. It doesn't ring a bell. Heck, I have one of those for sale. It's been listed for almost a month for 120, said Raccoon Tactical. Do you ever handle OTFs? I'm thinking about grabbing one. I do, not a whole lot of them. Hi, Beez. When's the giveaway? The giveaway is probably about an hour, less than an hour. Could be more or less, somewhere in the vicinity. It's not always exact.
Whenever his brain remembers.
Whenever my brain remembers. Oh, yeah, Beez puts in the work. It's dog. Knife stands. How do I enter the giveaway? Whenever we do a giveaway, it's always the same. In the description of the live stream, near the top, you'll see something that says comment video.
Hey, remember that one time we used to do numbers?
Oh, yeah.
That was fun.
The numbers game was fun.
Hi, David. It was my favorite.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Comment video.
Comment video.
No one saw the Blade HQ end of year sale. That ARA 75 and original 2 aluminum for $35. Oh, my gosh. I'm guessing their end of year sale's over already.
You never know. Sorry.
My Kaiser knife of the year for 2025 was the original 2, and following up right there with it for 2026, they started out strong with the Pokemon, which is almost identical.
Do you have a Best Tech Blind Fury?
I don't think I have a Blind Fury. But the original 2 or the Pokemon, fantastic knives. Really good. EDC Cruise said, I splurged and picked up a new QC Drift C. Can't wait to get it. Ooh, can't wait till you get it. Papa Jiggy said, hey, Beez, do you have a Best Tech? Oh. EDC Cruise QC are really nice. I said no more and never went back, said Raybo. Raccoon, HNY, and Cherry.
Yeah,
the Pokemon and there's different blade shapes. There's 3 different blade shapes of the Pokemon. You have the kind of sheep's footy blade and the drop point, and then you have this wild point. Kind of
titanium original too.
This is a titanium original too. Yes. This one reminds me a lot of a CRK. Has a CRK style blade.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, he's doing it.
Mrs. Beez has a visitor.
I have a puppy.
Would you just look at him?
Would you
just look at him?
At it.
He's just a baby.
He just a small bones. Your toes hurt so bad.
He's just a baby.
Ugh.
He's just a puppy.
He's just something. You're like heavy sniffing my neck, sir. Can I help you with something?
Dale just bought a Best Tech Tortoise and Magna Cut for about $80. I reckon it looks cool. Look at Beez and all of his beeziness, said Thompson. This is what it looks like on the inside of the Pokemon. You can see that clutch lock up nice and close and personal.
Sometime this weekend we have to go get that gift card.
Okay.
Because they should be back in stock. Can I kiss your snoot?
Does anybody know where I can get the beat best deal on Pyrotech Tsunami scales? Scooter Johnson wants to know.
Raybo says, I want a dog just like Bogey. No, you don't. I don't think you do.
Bogey's a handful.
He is. I think a handful is an understatement. He definitely keeps you on your toes.
He does. But he is also very joyful.
His goal in life is to make you giggle, I think.
He does. He makes you laugh.
And then he takes it a little too far.
Like he's the Soul Sucker 3000. He likes to crawl into your soul.
Hi.
Steinman said, Beez, have you sent out the swag pack and OLIGHT stocking prizes for the Vosti live stream winner? No, I have not. Not yet. It's my goal for Sunday night. Caleb said Miguron has been killing it, Voo fam.
Why don't you crawl up in there, bub?
Is he just a baby?
He's just a baby.
He's just a puppy. He's just a baby.
But he's just a baby.
And he has puppy breath.
Does he?
Except for it smells like adult dog breath. He's just a baby. Oh,
Yeah.
oh. Jeremy said, I'm like kissing Beez's face off for 10 minutes straight on every live. Oh yeah, he was like all up in my business.
You gotta tell him about it.
Tell me all about it.
How rough your day was.
Rainbow said mine was a golden Irish setter mix. Vu said I do have a free shipping code for their site, but they have a really big Christmas and end of year sale. Has anyone handled the Real Steel Griffin, Ultimatum, and Vanax, or the Evolution with the button actuated frame lock? Any thoughts? Said Moose Duty. What Kaiser was shaped like a tango type knife? That is the Pokemon. The Pokemon has 3 different blade shapes. So I can tell you the ergos are fantastic. All of them feel the same. It's just going to be a matter of which blade style you want. And like you can get like this beautiful blue.
Wow, look at all that hair stuck to your Band-Aid.
Oh my gosh. That is hair. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. He's trying to crawl up. He wants to be a part of the whole thing.
Why don't you let him up there? Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
Got a Flytanium Arcade from Blade HQ for $100 today. KR Knives. Dude, the Arcade,
Hello.
Titanium Arcade is a fantastic knife. It's really good. He's just a baby. Steinman said, I had a black lab border collie mix when I was a kid. Great
You
dog.
look so concerned.
Miguron Knives store doesn't exist when I try to go there, said Jeffrey. Moose Duty said, is anyone else having issues with the Miguron website? Miguron switched their website or something to that effect. They changed websites. It's miguron.com now, I believe.
You're
So
just sitting there heavy breathing like a weirdo.
So if your Chrome is automatically taking you to the last Miguron place you went, type in miguron.com probably. Can you please tell me the difference between the Kaiser Pokemon and the original 2? It looks like the same knife with a different blade shape. Dude, they're almost identical. It's just different blades for the most part. They I'll hold them up and show you here in a minute. Oh, he's got all his weight on my arm.
Gooby dooby.
You're the one.
Root
Gooby dooby, you're lots of fun.
Pew, pew, pew.
James said the website's messed up.
I was gonna say your mom's messed up, but that seems rude. That seems a little too far over that line.
The new Miguron site has 2 M's.
He just yawned.
Why did they do that?
Because I just yawned. Are you a little stressy messy? Are ya?
I'm telling you, I'm going to have to build him a platform or something.
Hi. What's up? Hello.
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 It's a baby bogey.
Where you at, Mrs. Beez?
Oh, I'm over here trying not to fall asleep because my eyes are struggling. They're having trouble focusing. If those eyes can talk. Don't pick my shirt, please. No. You can stay over there with Pop-Pop. Pop-Pop's home.
We got a head tilt.
Pop-Pop's home. Are you a good boy? Absolutely not.
Ugh.
No.
Their web guy needs to learn about redirects. Seems like a costly mistake. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
It bruised me.
You got a hair on me, puppy.
Ask the dog which is his favorite knife. Maybe he'll pick one. He'll just eat them all.
He does approve knives. He gives them a bogey slobber. A bougie bogey. Vince said, I can't find my raccoon. Might need one of the tiny Kaisers.
We're in Ohio.
We're in Ohio.
That's round on the ends and high in the middle.
OH.
I-O.
Here is, so here's the Kaiser original version 2. And here's the Kaiser, here's one of the Kaiser Pokemon.
Close but different.
So the Pokemon has an extra screw Now, this is the premium version of the original two, though. They both have reversible clip. Now, this premium one has a filler tab,
Go, trash can.
different shaped blades.
Scooter Johnson was born in Portsmouth, Ohio.
Hey. But you can see that the front forward choil area looks pretty much identical. The handle size is pretty much identical. A little bit different shape on the back. The back end, there you can see there's a little bit different shape there.
James David was born in Toledo.
This
Raccoon Tactical was born in Lancaster.
Lancaster. Is it Lancaster or Lancaster?
Lancaster is how I say it.
Richard Meyer said, was up till 2 a.m. last night watching first 6 episodes of season 5 Stranger Things.
We have not finished it yet, nor started the last
So
season.
what do we have to do? We have to watch 4 of the last one first. There's like, I think there's like four of the last 4 episodes of season 4 that you should watch before you watch season 5.
I'm sure you could probably just watch the recap, or we could just start all over in season 4 because I absolutely do not remember what happened.
Yeah, we could. David said Bogey needs his own chair. Yeah, he does.
He needs something. Exorcism. Quicker, steak and lube.
Favorite Kaiser of 2025.
I've been in the South so long, my southern drawl is, I pronounce it as Lancaster.
New Fallout season is out too. Have we watched that?
Nope.
The black and blue accents with the drop point sold me on the Pokemon. Here's this version. And don't forget, people, there's only 1 day left to use my code to get 10% off any of the new Kaisers. So if you want to get one of the little cute itty bitties or any of them, there's your link. That right there is like a perfect EDC.
Fallout is fantastic. I feel like someone was talking about that on the radio this morning.
I like this one too. These are really, I like what they did with the top liner lock, the way they made that button. They made it bigger, and to make it bigger, all they had to do was cut off the top, which was ingenious. It was so smart.
I feel like that knife shape reminds me of an animal that is hunched in the middle because it's like trying to protect its leg.
Kind of like when a cat goes meow.
Yeah, or like if a dog has like,
or it's scooting, so you like if you touch its butt, like
no. What I was trying to say is like if they have like abdominal pain, how they kind of hunch like that
oh
to protect
yeah,
themselves.
yeah, abdominal tuck,
like that.
The vein too is so nice.
Top Dog says you can get a Benchmade Mini Freak for $238 right now. What are they originally?
You know, what is the original cost? Kaiser did the Pokeball colorway of their Tenibal Fenrir. Wish they would have done the same one for the Poke. The Fenrir is concept. Right before they vomit, said 12 past midnight. $360 MSRP for the Mini Freak. Oh my gosh. Look at this one.
That's fun.
80s camo carbon.
Here, 80s camo carbon.
This is the one that lights up real pretty with the blue light.
Beez, is that Kaiser code a one-time use?
If it might be, I think someone tried it the other night and wasn't able to use it again. So if that happens and you're ever on a knife site and it one-time uses you, most people have more than one email. Just use a different email and you'll be able to use it again. The Fenrir is Tenibal and concept. Moose Diddy said, I'm tagging the wrong moose.
No. Boo says he's tagging the wrong moose.
Oh.
Why would Moose tag himself?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Does it though? Peanut butter jelly time. Where ya? Where ya?
Hey, Raybo, just use you can go on Gmail and literally make a Gmail, a new email in less than 60 seconds. Just go to Gmail and then create new, name it whatever. Just let it name whatever. It'll be like Raybo123 blah, 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 blah. And then you can go buy it like that quick. You can just make an email up.
He does it often.
Raybo said, I have a D for new. There you go. So what do we, what's our plans for tomorrow, Mrs. Beez? Are we chilling at the house? Do we have somewhere we need to go?
Well, between 10 and 2, our bed frame and kitchen hutch will be delivered.
So that means I'll have time to video a couple things.
Yeah, you can video a couple things. We could paint the bedroom. We could do absolutely nothing.
David said, I highly consider getting a Kaiser Rook. And don't forget, this is coming out soon.
I can start a new book.
Oh, yeah.
That I got for Christmas.
The Vincent van Gogh Starry Night Kaiser Drop Bear coming January 8th or 9th. It's either the 8th or 9th. The Starry Night. There's only 50 of them.
We all have plans. We will be watching my Seahawks beat the 49ers.
People will be watching some football.
If anyone wants to know what the best thing to fall asleep to, usually on a Sunday, it's not football, it's not hockey, it's not baseball, it's golf. Golf is the best napping background noises because they all whisper, they don't clap, the sound never really changes.
Oh, on golf?
It's lovely.
Do you see my
What's this deal on the Starry Night?
You see my OLIGHT? I don't know that it has it on the blade. It's got whatever it is, it's gonna be a premium steel.
I'm just gonna put a happy little tree on this night.
Just a happy little tree. I don't know. You'd have to go and look. They don't have it marked. They do put the number of the knife on the tang.
When does that drop?
This drops on, it's either the 8th or the 9th. I know Kaiser was in the chat and told us. Did they say the 8th or 9th?
And that's on Kaiser's website?
No, it's on, I'll show you exactly where it's at. There's only one place you'll be able to get it, and that is right here. So you can, I don't know if you can hit notify me. I wouldn't know if it's done because I can't smell anything.
Why?
Why not?
Why did that just happen?
Because I'm sitting over here putting my armpit all on your face. I'm like, I hope it don't stink.
I would let you know if it did.
Can't wait for the Winter Olympics, said Raybo. Is that this year?
February 15th?
Oh.
February 6th? Was he on camera when you sniffed your armpit?
Yeah.
Oh, my Lanta.
I ain't afraid.
I got the heebie-bajeebies scared out of me.
What happened?
You came to pick up that tree when I was... Did you see that little lady that was walking in the same time I was?
Yes.
She was very cute and little. She was like 4'8". So we were both walking up the stairs at the same time. And I was looking over at her, like, listening to what she was saying, not paying attention. So I opened up my door, and one of the dispatchers was standing there. She got a very good giggle out of it. And she's very lucky. I was very quiet and did not scream or say other choice words that wouldn't come out of my mouth.
I'm trying to look up the drop bear. Oh, yeah. There it is.
Green would be good.
Laser and gray, laser etched. Drop bear coming soon. Laser engraved serial number. Starry Night G10 handle 50 units, but it doesn't say what it is. Starry Night. Let me try something here.
You try it.
Yeah, it's not saying what the steel is yet. I would imagine it's probably going to be, I don't know. It might not be a high-end steel.
Milan Lab, that's a good one. I said, God bless America. And then I said something else.
Milan said, Mrs. Beez, hit him with the fudge Snicker bar.
Yeah, that's a good one. I'll have to keep that in my back pocket because I always say really obscure things at work, and that's right up my alley.
There's a woman from Athens who made the Olympic hockey team.
That's impressive.
Indelible said, seems like Max Ace puts out the kind of quality I wish we would. Raybo likes the rink speed skating, ski jump, hockey, bobsled, heck, all of it. Me and Mrs. Beez like the Olympics. Do we like the Winter Olympics better?
We tend to gravitate more towards Summer Olympics,
yeah,
just because of the diving, swimming, and
volleyball,
gymnastics, and beach volleyball.
Yeah.
But we do like a good snowboard.
Yeah, the snowboarding's good.
Yeah. And we do watch bobsled and the solo slalom. Is that what that is?
I also like the one where they ski and then they have to stop and shoot. That one's good. That's what is that, triathlon or biathlon? That would be so difficult to be skiing and using all of that cardio and then stop and be able to slow down enough to hit a target, to hit targets. Pating, pating, pating.
Oh yeah, we do watch figure skating. I'm trying to think of like what we usually gravitate towards for winter sports.
I don't know. They're all pretty good. I like when they're doing the floop-de-floop with the flingy flum.
I hope you all understood that because I did not. I thought it was going one direction. I think we went different.
When they go shoop, shoop, shoop. Snowboarding. There's a couple different. There's that. Is that the half pipe? Half pipe. I like that. That's fun.
Wow.
Yeah, they're all pretty fun. Some of it's crazy what people can do on skis when they do the jumps.
For the downhill.
The downhill.
Yeah, we'll have to watch more winter this year.
Do they have a skiing uphill competition?
I don't think so.
Swoop, swoop, half a pipe, swoop, spin. Exactly, Dale. We the people said what's fun is the ski jump where they fly like 10 miles.
Oh yeah, where they like go down the really tall ramps and like whoosh. Yep.
Thomas Wheeler said cheese balls for the win. Olympics don't much impress me. Maybe I'll see 10 minutes of it or maybe I won't. The women slapping events are something to see. The slaps would send me around. They really do that at the Olympics?
I have not seen that in the Olympics. I know that it's like on one of the channels. They do women and men's slapping competitions.
Mick Ranger said curling is like watching paint dry.
I don't think I've ever seen curling.
What did the knife say to the other knife? Uphill, cross country? Curling is surprisingly interesting. Not the Olympics, but maybe one day. I watch steeplechase and feel shame for laughing at people who fall in the pool.
No slap fighting in the Olympics yet.
My money's on the Jamaican bobsledding team to take the gold this time, said Old Man on the Ridge.
You're looking sharp today.
Oh, that's what one knife said to the other.
Yep.
Curling is a whole bunch of sweeping the ice. Has anyone besides me seen the episode of Family Guy where Consuela was sweeping the ice saying, no, 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 no? I guarantee a bunch
That's
of
the answer as well.
I guarantee
everybody in there is like, no, no, no,
no,
no,
no, no, no. I know I'm not the only one.
Curling can be okay if you need a nap.
Burning said, man, y'all got me inspired. I went back out to the shop to clean up and do some mods on my personal carry I made. There you go. D Poppin', here's the code right here. The new Madrack is really nice. I was just flipping and flicking the Madrack. Right here is where you can go and get the new Kaisers. This one's really good. Really nice.
Underwater
really nice.
basket weaving is going to be the next new event.
Underwater basket weaving.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Here's this version, and then here's another version of the Madrack with the Vortex micarta. Look at that Vortex micarta.
Kind of looks like spray paint.
It kind of messes with your eyes when you look at it.
I mean, my eyes are already struggling, so it looks kind of normal.
Oh, Peter, that's nasty. I watch TV once every several months, said FZ. Mr. Mouse is a professional underwater basket weaver.
Impressive.
This is the Kaiser. I just said it.
Madrack?
Madrack. The Kaiser Madrack. It is really good. Nice K-tip style blade.
And on that note, I'm going to go to bed. I thought I could last a little longer, but I am sleepy. All right, y'all. I almost just said Happy Merry Christmas.
Happy Merry Christmas, New Year's.
What is going on in my brain? I hope everyone had a good week, even though we saw you like 2 days ago. Was it 2? 1?
Not even 2.
It was 1 day ago. Anywho, I hope you have a good blah blah.
Shabba ding dong.
I've lost it. I hope you have a good night. I hope your pillow is cold on both sides.
I hope.
I'm just so tired. My brain.
It isn't braining.
Have a good evening. I hope somebody wins cool things. I'll see you all next week.
Isn't it fun being slap happy?
No, it's not.
I'm like slap happy all the time.
You're...
Mrs. Beez, it still catches her off guard, or she asks me like, "Why are you laughing?" And I won't even know.
He's just sitting on the couch giggling for no reason, like a 5-year-old.
I'm just happy.
It's funny. You get slap happy when you're tired, and I get grumpy when I'm tired. So we're opposites on that. Everything makes me so mad. Just so mad.
Makes me so mad.
Like my socks are wrong.
Mel, kiss my grits.
Blankets are twisties.
Roger Baker said, Mrs. Beez has the giggles. Cute.
Can I have my video case?
Can I pet that dog?
I'm glad you understood that. Thank you.
Oh, that's bright. Right in my eyeballs. I get slap happy, and it's fun because I just laugh for no reason. It's fun. But then again, I kind of like just giggle and laugh in general. Just for no reason. Life is good. Love you. I do. Just whatever I'm doing around the house, everything will just catch me funny. Lion said, ha 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 ha. Oh. Something I grabbed earlier. These are from Kroger. Classic butter shortbread cookies. They're all right. They're all right. Well, they must be because I'm the one that ate them all. You can watch and predict on everything, and I mean everything on Kalishi. I watch guys compete to see filled a cup of water closest to the top without spilling while blindfolded. Ha! Jeremy said, then are great times, Beez. Just giggling like a little schoolgirl for no reason other than you're happy. Good stuff. I do. I mean, life is really too short to dwell on negative things. It just really is. It is, you know. I went through periods of my life where I had anxiety and worry and all that stuff. It took me a while of practice and changing my mindset. Dude, let go of the small stuff. Like some of the people that comment on videos, I'm like, you're angry for no reason. You got to relax. Take a deep breath. Good laugh makes you a day younger. I love those Danish shortbread cookies you get in the blue tins. My favorite. Oh yeah, those are good, man. That, a big tall glass of milk. Oh. David said, I agree, Beez. Gabe said they have a new one that is basically rugby players charge each other and hit each other as hard as they can. Really? Top Dog said they are good. Dog One said, I've aged into happy and I'm good at it. Lion said, love this community. Great group of folks for sure. Raybo said, B15 worked for me last night. Yeah, B15 should still be working, no problem. You got to probably type it in exactly as it is. If you've already if you've already used it once, you might need to just use a different email, and then you'll be able to use it again. Sometimes that happens. Jousting. I've seen jousting at what do you call that? That you go there and medieval times. This is medieval times. Wise words, Dog One. Yep, only once per login. Oh, we'll log out. How about that? I just saw how they're made. We'll never eat them again, said Steven. Beez should have a barbecue and we'll all head over. Dude, wouldn't that be fun? That'd be great. Soggy Bottom said, I always think of the movie Cable Guy. Dude, Jim Carrey movies, I literally can quote them all day long. I do it in my videos, and I'm like, that's what I think of, you know. Like, fits my hand really well, like a glove. They call it Run It Straight. Steven, are you going to eat your scrambled eggs? Renaissance Festival. That's what I was looking for. Renaissance Festival. That's what I was. Oh, yeah. We haven't given these much love. These dudes. There's 3 different variants of this bad boy. It's a little beast by Kaiser. It's really nice. Pardon me while I eat cookies. These, I mean, the ergonomics are phenomenal. This is the SNIK, S-N-I-C-K. The SNIK. I do believe we have 24 hours and 20 minutes left to be able to use my code. And if you guys will remind me, I'll ask them to please not make it a one-time use next time, because people wanted to go back and buy more knives and they weren't able to use it again. So let's find out. Full grip. Yeah, full grip on my 4-inch hands. The right where I'm gripping is 3.5. This part right here. Perfect. Feels really good. Man, nice strong grip on it. And the finger placements all work really well. Feels good. Like when I have this, like this would be, I could really get into it, you know, if I'm wanting to take off some bark or something like that. Like it's just like becomes part of your hand. Just an extension of your hand. Some light micro jimping. The micro jimping does pretty good. There's some jimping out here for like, you know, opening packages or doing some fine draw cuts. There's jimping out front. Let's see. Let me get a different version to make it better to see on camera. Here's the black and red version. The Beez version. There's your jimping out there. It's not super deep jimping, but it does grab. Those living color skits are so funny, even more so today. Oh, yeah. Hey, Aaron. Beez, did you happen to get the electronic mail I sent? Also, what up, Beez? What's up, Josh? Josh, yes, I did get your electronic mail. You're good to go, man. I sent, matter of fact, I emailed you back. Pretty sure I emailed you back. Hold on, I gotta double check something here. Josh, yeah, I think I emailed you back, but if not, I will again. Pretty sure I emailed you back though. I don't get too lost on something else. Richard said, let me tell you something. Fire Marshal Bill. Homie, don't play that, said We the People. My favorite gem so far have to be the Vostede Marmoset. All the little animals. Man, the 80s and 90s shows were so good. You know, they should have done this on this one. That would have been phenomenal. But this sheepdog with the new blade on it, man. 67% of the time it works every time. I love that. There's another joke about statistics. I can't remember how it goes. Here's the little Jack. This is the little fancy Mr. Fancy Pants. The Whiskey Jack 10V with Norplex Ultra X micarta. And they have one with Damascus and G10, and then the Damascus and the Karudi wood. Norplex Ultra X and 10V. Look at that. And look at that. Isn't she lovely? I think this one here looks really pretty. That's a looker. I mean, that's just a looker. I mean, hey, let me cut that for you. Let me get that for you. Shwink, shwink, shwink. I think it looks really nice. Really, really nice. It's purdy. Experience said, I was this close to buying a Jack. Einhorn is Finkel. Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel. Finkel is Einhorn. And then he was chewing like 4 pounds of gum. Yeah, isn't it nice, David? It looks so good. Looks so good. Laces out. I love it. Oh my gosh. It had Tone Loke in it. Burning Stable said, I'm doing some jimping all the way up to the clip point on one of my motley models because you said so, Mr. Beez. Dude, I'm telling you, jimps are where it's at. When you have some grippage, like this has some good grippage back here, but if you go out like this, it's nice. I mean, put the jimps on there. I love jimps. Gabe said, reminds me of the Griffin Co. Scout Medic. Somebody said that earlier, or it might have been you. Just a nice little small, lightweight. This would be an easy neck knife. Little necker. Got my traditional pocket knife shirt on. When I find Snowflake, I'll deliver Merino. I'm a doctor, not a pole man. Burning Stable said, I like it. It looks so tough. Here's this version of it. The Whiskey Jack. Wait a minute. That's not the one. This is the one I was going to show you. This version here. You can get a little the Damascus inlay going on. Look at that. AEBL steel on these bad boys. Jen Blaze said, I just watched Blazing Saddles like a week ago. Any thoughts on 10V, said Lee Ward. I mean, it's a lot of V's. I mean, I don't have all I know is 10V is supposed to be good steel. Everything has to do with good heat treat too. So where the white women at? The wood one is the only one left in stock. Really? I think it's like the neatest looking one. No kidding. That's crazy. Well, here's a link to it. That's the only one in stock. I think this one looks very refined. A Mr. Fancy Pants version. I mean, just look at it. Kind of hot and kind of warm in these rhinos. Airplane movies were the best back then too. What's your vector, Victor? I love it. We have a bunch of people in here that have all watched the same movies. You can probably quote them all. Man, there's so many good knives that have already come out. Tell you what, these are really nice for a small fixie. These are nice. This is the here's a link, and I have 10% off. This is the Tenibal. I have a couple versions of this. This is what probably my favorite fixie by Tenibal and Concept is the Par. Nice blade shape, nice handle. This is the Tenibal version. And I like that it comes with this small clip, not the big fatty. There's that one. And then here's this one. This one looks just like the Concept version. This is a Tenibal version. It's a great little knife, great little fixie. Just a perfect little fixed blade. Indelible said, "Oh no, all those quotes full of cheese, baby." KC's Tornado looks really good, said Josh. Surely we all love knives. Don't call me Shirley. Come on, get in there. It's a great little fixie. Lion said, "I'm the dude." Me, I know who I am. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Surely you can't be serious. Don't call me Shirley. I'll surely call you it again. What do you mean, you people? Oh my gosh. We should listen. We should make it a regular, just like an inside thing where at any given time people just kind of throw out quotes, funny quotes from funny movies. I'm all about. I love comedy. I love to laugh. And I love this Farrah monster. This thing is the bee's knees. This thing is so good. Can't remember the name of it. It has a neat name. Here's a link that'll take you to it. But this one is solid. Solid. Even my father-in-law, he was like, "Ooh, that's nice." I Love Lamp. Love that movie. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Indelible said, "I sleep ordered a Mulsect shuttle." There you go. Roger Baker said, I would, but I never get any respect. I get no respect. No respect at all, I tell you. But serious, my name is William, and I haven't bought a knife all year. George Carlin, the rug really tied the room together. Tom Cruise was hilarious in Tropic Thunder. David said, "I was asked what my favorite knife was. I replied, whatever knife Beez is holding in any number of his videos." Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm going to run upstairs and take a quick PR break. I'll be right back, and then we'll do a gall, as Top Dog would say. So I'll be after these messages. We'll be right back. There's some geysers. Oh. Let you guys look at some knives. Oh, disarrayment. Oh. Stand by for a little bit of OCD. Me and Mrs. Beez are going to the range. We're going to shooting class on Sunday. I'm looking forward to that. We took a little shooting time off for the holidays. It just kind of happened. There's some knives to look at. Looks disheveled. Ugh. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. So let me grab something over here to put over top the knives so I don't have to move them all. My normal little table thing I use is covered in Kaisers. Let's see what we have over here. Oh, that's red. It'll probably work just fine. That's... Oh, I could use that. Oh, yeah. Oh, or I could use that. That matte would actually probably work fine. It's gray. Yeah, let's use this. I've got all kinds of backgrounds, backdrops, and pads, and who's its and whatnots. Cool whips. How about a nice greasy pork sandwich served in a dirty ashtray? Oh, you guys are awesome. Skin the smoke wagon and see what happens. I came you chew bubble gum and kick butt, and I'm all out of bubble gum. Kicking butt and taking initials because I work too fast to take names. There we go. There we go. There you go, little fella. That ought to hold you for a while. Chicago. Shawshank Redemption. We now have a gray. Is that throat music? I'm feeling a little slap happy myself. Thank you very much. Let's see. How do we do this? Put me up there. Ta-da! Hello! I'm in the corner. Or I could do this. That makes me laugh. Oh, I love it. Who made a yummy sound? Dune music. I thought I was going to see Buddha for a minute. That was fun. The cat's looking at me like, bruh. I was going to get chocolate wasted. Look at me, I'm up here in the corner. All right, let's see what we have. We have some stickerage going on. Let's see what we got going on in the whole package. Got a package, people. Here's a lefty EDC sticker. There's a moving Beez blade sticker. This is an exclusive. Singing the 1970s The Hobbit movie. There's a Maths Lander sticker. Sin cut sticker. Oh, we're gonna need a little more room than that. Start throwing these stickers out here. Have you heard the band The Who, the Mongolian heavy metal with throat singing? I've seen that on on YouTube Shorts or something. Beez should just throw the whole sticker pile down at once. There you go. Well, dude, that's not as fun. Here's all the Beez stickers. Abby Normal. I need a Beez blade sticker. I think you can go get them on my YouTube shop. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a little more room. I'm gonna have to pan out. I just dropped a sticker. Desert Warrior. Stickers are fun. Got a Chef Rocky sticker. I just dropped the required grunt. Whose brain did you bring me? I want the cat and shark stickers. This isn't a sticker. This is a Band-Aid. Kaiser. See what else we got here. We have a Beez blades blinker fluid. Got Lefty and Beez up here in the corner. Got a blinker fluid and a splitting slices up here at the top. And Mrs. Beez, what's in your cart? Got a pal right in the sticker. Right. Pal right in the kisser. What's the password? New England clam chowder is the red or the white? I can never remember. White. I want that cat sticker. Got a Beez blade sticker up here. Cover up the Flytanium. I'm all about some Flytanium. Here's a Merry Christmas Remet thingy you put on metal. What's it called? Sticks to metal. There's some Kaiser stickers. Here's a Beez gnome. I spread it out so you could actually see all the stickers and they wouldn't be piled. Here's a veteran's coin. If you win this veteran's coin, you are charged with giving this to a veteran. I'm sure you know a veteran. If you don't know one, it's very easy to find one. Go to your local police shop or go to your local firehouse. It's easy to find a veteran and thank them for their time. Things you put on metal. Yes, boo. Things you put on metal. I threw in a lovely wee knife microfiber cloth. And then, dropped it. And then we have a poopin'. We have a very lazy looking poopin'. Got a poopin', which just reminds me, I got to go grab some QSP penguins. Hold the bus. Grab a couple penguins. Hello, kitty. Okay, now I got some penguins. I've got the sniffles. There's a pink penguin, a blue penguin, and a black penguin. They weeble and they wobble and they don't fall down. Zed's dead. Pooping. Let me find my, where'd I put my OLIGHT? There it is. Got to have my Arc Pro. Show this little dude. The Beez Blades alien. That's what we call him. Someone needs to make a sticker that says, "You'll cut your eye out, kid." Got the little alien dude. Oh, why so long-faced? He just sitting there. Kind of looks like he's pooping. Got the little alien dude. Major Pal with a $5 super chat. He said, Hive fam, you should take a look at Mallory Design H2O Kickstarter. It looks like such a great knife, and it's his final OEM project. Check it out. Finally broke, Snatching said, finally broke down and grabbed the penguin. Quickly became my favorite EDC. Penguin's just great all around everyday carry. That's awesome, dude. Return of the little green alien dude. Parakeets love playing the wobbling penguins. You know what a parakeet is, don't you? It's two keats. You know what paraphernalia is, don't you? It's two finalias. And then here's a little bee for Mrs. B. Mrs. B's got you guys little bees. Put that in there. And then here's another little, it's not a sticker. What do you call it? It's a Band-Aid. Keep Band-Aid handy. Don't have as many stickers as usual in this swag pack, but I'm sure you'll survive. Okay. This is from my fake champagne on New Year's. My apple cider, 1890. This is the fizzy apple cider that I had the other night. Throw that in there for fun. Okay. We're going simpler tonight. Putting in here a 27 piece, and shout out to Top Dog for putting this lovely prize box together. Let me show you the box. Hello, I'm essential. Lion Not a Sheep said, oh, the H2O looks beautiful. Titanium bolster lock in 20 CV. Rabbit hole. Which pry tool do you use to open the bottle? I used the Victorinox Tinker. So this has a 27 piece all-purpose first aid kit in it, which is very nice. Very, very nice. And then we have, of course, B playing cards. Duh. Got to have some B playing cards. Look at that. It just wouldn't be the same without it, right? Made in the USA. Very nice. Everybody can go for some new playing cards. That's what she said. I need those cards, said Blade Bro. If you play your cards right, you might just win. All right, so we have a couple more things here. First of all, this, yeah, you're gonna like the way it looks. We have here a brand new. Are you ready for it? I mean, are you ready? This is big. I mean, do you really want to know what this is in this box? We have an Arc Pro, ladies and gentlemen. Would you look at that? And I'm a little jealous. We have an Arc Pro. Look at that. This is one version of the Arc Pro. Right here. I use it all the time. It's a fantastic flashlight. You can charge it USB-C right here, or you can charge it with the magnetic regular. Has the 2-directional clip. It has a laser on the side. It has a spot, a flood, and a UV light. It has all the lights. 72 bajillion candle watts of power. It has the what's the word I'm looking for? Micro perforations in the metal, so you can see how much battery you have and what power you have it set on. So someone's going to be the proud owner of this very cool looking Arc Pro. Look at that. That is a cool design. Someone is going to be stoked. Arc Pro. That right there's enough. We should just stop there. But wait, there's more. Can it power the flux capacitor? Absolutely. In a pinch, you can power the flux capacitor with it. Knives are tools. Love this sticker, Top Dog. And then the coveted Top Dog sticker. Look at that. One of the coolest stickers on the planet. A Top Dog sticker. And then we have a Stacy Bolster Blade sticker. Look at that. We got Stacy. And then I think that's from Sticker Mule. And then we have a miniature beezblade sticker. So you get a second beezblade sticker. And then last swag. What does that say? Pick up rocks, deals, and knives. And now the knife. There's another sticker in here. A wee knife sticker. And now for the knife. Let me show you what the table looks like. Looks like we're making good time. So there's all the stuff. Okay. So we have here a brand spanking new Cevivi. Ooh, a brand new Cevivi. Ooh. Hello, Blues Mike. Just refreshed my browser and the Arc Pro commercial came on. Funny. Isn't that funny how that works? Let me go find the giveaway video real quick so I'm ready when we get there. Comment video. Copy. Let me pull this up real quick. YouTube random comment picker. Hope you've all had fun tonight. That was a quick 4 hours as usual. So I'm going to give any stragglers a chance. I know some folks just show up for the giveaway, and that's totally fine. It's absolutely fine. All right. So we have a new Cevivi here. I'm going to open it with my 15V paramilitary 17. If you're not familiar with the paramilitary 17, it's proprietary. I have the only one. It's nice for you to do this for us, said Indelible. I do it for me too, man. This is the, you know, you guys are the core. You know, you're the ones that watch my videos all the way through, hopefully. If ads play, let the ads play, and you hit like and comment. I know I don't get to comment back, but it means a lot if you just go on there and say something. So that's a cool knife, dude. You know, if you just take those 10 seconds out to say, sweet knife, bro, and hit enter, that really does help. Makes a difference. So, do you have the time to check out this brand new knife? So this is a brand spanking new Cevivi Terrax. Would you look at it? Just look at it and all of its Cevivi Terraxness. Look at that. A little bit of stonewash action. Check that out. A little bit of burgundy action. Where's that side? Here's this side. Great action. Super strong feeling knife in your hand. Matt said, love Green Day. And then appreciate that you have a family-friendly format on your live, said Help with Gadgets. This is the Cevivi Terrax. Look at that. Look at that and all of its swingness. Oh, yeah. Look at that. A bit of Terrax. No multiple accounts, please. Yeah, this is a nice, solid feeling knife. And it is a nested frame lock. Super strong lockup. And it's a reversible clip. Very nice ergos on it. Nice tall blade. A lot of blade. It's very nice. Back flipper. Look at that. I saw Green Day live about 6 or 7 times. I used to like them, said Jim Cox. Yeah, and truth be told, if I saw somebody said, I don't know if he's subscribed to me. I might not be, and it's not on purpose. I don't watch. When I do watch any YouTube, it's to unwind my brain, and it's never about knives. You know, I'll like watch YouTube shorts of just stupid stuff. to just relax my brain. I don't watch knife content. Sometimes it'll come across and I'll look at it, but I don't like seek out knife content to watch because I do knife content 30 hours a week, right? Raybo said I have 4 Cevivi nested frame locks. I love nested frame locks. They're one of my favorite. Blade Bro said I'm a 14-year-old knife enthusiast, though I haven't built up the courage to make videos because I love knives. I've been watching your videos as a way to practice. I love your content. Thanks, man. Go all out, bro. I don't know what YouTube would say about it. I'm not sure how that works. Richard Meyer said we used to play a couple Green Day songs in our sets. I like watching old 80s TV shows late night. I'm on a Barney Miller kick. Oh wow, that is classic. My favorite stuff is to watch repair. Total chill. Oh, watch repair. That's the tiny little pieces. Okay, let's pull this up. Yeah, I had somebody ask me about how to start a channel and stuff like that. I'm like, you just got to hit record. That's what I remember hearing back when I started a few years ago, is just hit record and just get to it. All right, why is my computer giving me the think? All right, let's see who's gonna win these wonderful prizes. Share screen, YouTube random comment nose picker. Okay, here we go. Let me make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing. Yep. Get YouTube comments. Go upstairs and blow my nose. You must be present to win. And once I draw the name, I start a 2-minute timer. So make sure you are up to date in the chat. Make sure you are refreshed. That way, if I call your name, you have to answer in 2 minutes. If you don't, then I redraw because we can't wait all night. Ready? About 26, and there was Copper Girls. Level on up said I'm fairly refreshed. Make sure y'all are very present and very refreshed. Yeah, live life in the present. Don't dwell or worry about the past. Don't dwell or worry about the future. You can remember the past and learn from it, but don't live in it. And also don't live in the future. Living in the future is known as anxiety, and you'll miss what's happening right now. Life is short. Enjoy the moment. Old Man on the Ridge said, here, I always thought it was must send bees because of the wind. Oh, yeah. That was the case. I'd have a lot of presents. It's Dog One said, I watch a very good watch. Repair, build, spa, Asian fella, magnifier, cat. Crawford said, I always hear it as you can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Exactly. Mikey Bobby's been a member for 39 months with a super chat. He said, just got a Kaiser Momo for Christmas. Christmas gift. Green my card in 14C. Awesome life. Only had to wait a couple years to get 50% off sale. Got to play the long game. There you go. Giggity. Giggity. Richard said, remember, no matter where you go, drive fast and take chances. Snippy Dog, are you in here? Snippy Dog, Mr. James Alton, are you in here? Puppy, you gotta let me, dude. Seppy Dog, where you at, bro? Time's a ticking. I bet Seppy Dog is in here. Mr. Alton, Mr. James Alton, sir, are you in here? He said, I'm here. Let me get, the puppy's not letting me write your name down. Oh, watch out, puppy. You dropped my Sabenza, bro. Ugh. Dropped my Sabenza right on the concrete. I'll give it some character. Seppy Dog. All right, let me write this down. Congratulations, dude. And in case you don't remember what I need you to do, I need you to look, you still have plenty of time to answer, man. See, that's how it goes. Congrats, great way to start the year. First winner of the year of the first official full-length live stream. Seppi Dog said, I didn't sleep through this time. Yeah, exactly. Send me a screenshot of your YouTube login page where you log in and you can like add videos and stuff. That way I know it's you. And then in the subject line, put January 2nd giveaway. Seppi Dog, James Alton. So congratulations to you, man. Got you logged down. First one of 2026. And I have about 100 knives on the table or more that I'm going to have to clean up in the morning before I even make the next video. That's all right. Tonight, I have to do a couple things because I have 2 more videos coming out tomorrow. I've been putting out 2 a day and just cranking them. Daniel said, I got the onions on. No Sabinza yet. Nice knife. Everyone, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for everyone that donated doll hairs. I appreciate it. Every penny matters. I do appreciate you guys a lot. I love hanging out with you on Friday nights. Hope you have a great weekend. You're going to blink and it's going to be next Friday. You know, we're going to be here and I'll see you then. Remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.